Tips? Tips is
Yep.
muted. Okay.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 2025 World Riichi League September Major. Woohoo! I am Jeremy, also known as Tips and Tricks, and I'm joined by Kyril to
Hello.
commentate this.
We talk about the
Uh,
Sparrows in the studio a lot on this channel, but this
we
time we're
do.
actually casting an event live from the Sparrow's Nest itself. I'm
And
excited.
it looks like the players are already beginning Hanchan 1. Welcome to all viewers, new and old, Mahjong fans, young and experienced.
Exactly. Yeah. If you've ever got any questions, feel free to ask. Now is the perfect time to get those out of the way. I'm gonna put my biases out first. I've had Eric as a guest commentator on my Twitch channel before, so I'm just getting that out there right now. If I'm a little bit biased, I apologize. But this is going to be a really exciting match. I'm sure of it. We've got, I believe, 4 matches today that we'll be casting. So, I
That's right. And the other matches are tomorrow. And they'll
exactly
also
yes,
be
4 more
casted.
tomorrow.
So that'll be very exciting. There isn't as much of a traditional finals in this format as you would expect. There is obviously a final game, there has to be, but it is a scramble setting. And so every game is going to be worth the same amount. And the players are just going to be playing for maximum score.
Yeah, every point is going to matter. I think also it's based on rating as well. So it depends on like if you can beat a stronger player, you get even a little bit of a bigger boost. But you need to win each of these
Mm,
matches. We are running on WRC rules, so
that's right.
hopefully, if you have been looking that up, you're going to be pretty familiar with the rules right here.
The fresh 2025 rules.
Ah, yes, indeed. There were some new additions, right? Like, for example, being able to reach even if there aren't many tiles left. Yeah.
That's right. One of the biggest things is, I think, with every rule set is that the timer has changed, I think, with every iteration of the WRC rules. We have returned to the when the timer goes off, you get to finish the current hand plus one extra hand.
I think I like that. That way, you don't sort of get sort of ambushed by it. You actually have a bit of time to maybe change how
Hmm.
you play for the final hand. But let's get right to it. It looks like Eric's just building a very standard pin through hand here, but I do like the keeping of the seven, the 8-9 here. Even though it's like not a nice shape, it's just nice to sort of have a thing to build off of. Either way, though,
Yeah, it looks like our
looking at this,
players.
I think Zhao is currently already one away from Tenpai, and as first dealer, it's going to be very, very nice to get that reach in as soon as possible.
There's a nice draw there for Eric Karhan. Will Song not doing the immediate con. His hand is a bit out for being a bit far away from Tempai, I guess is the better way to describe it, for being near the end of the second row.
Hmm. Another thing to keep in
And
mind, of course, is East 1, so
oh,
maybe we don't
Tempai.
necessarily go in. This is going to be a reach! So waiting on the 7 for Eric here. Just the 7 of
First
characters.
reach and also the first Tempai. It's not always the case that the first reach is the first Tempai, but nobody is Damaten here. Nobody is hidden Tempai right now. So a pretty strong position, even if his weight isn't that mighty. You can see Xiao Zhang here is holding on to that one pin because it's Dora. Oh, and here's a Dora for Will.
Yeah,
And
being one
he's
away is
out.
great, but being one away with that one loose tile is kind of awkward. I like the Atsuke play here, trying to call without a guaranteed Yaku because we do have the Tora 2 in the
Yeah,
hand of Wu here.
exactly.
I do like it. It's a bit of a gamble,
It's
especially with the reach on
probably
the table.
yeah, it's probably gonna work out just because this Riichi doesn't have the greatest of weights.
And with
The
that second
question
call, we're
is,
still one away.
will Yishen actually get to Tempa here? Oh, is this a Dora discard? It's
If that
gonna
is the
go
case,
for it.
Yishin will get to Tenpai
Yeah,
and show Dora
drops
3.
it.
Wait, no, it wasn't called. Hang on. Did Yishin's hand change?
I think Yishen needs that green dragon for Yaku.
Oh, of course, right. Yes, Dora 3 is great and all, but
You need to be
with
able to win. This is a tough spot with the dealer calling being in Tempai. Obviously, Eric has a Riichi. Eric, of course, a World Riichi Pro. You can see the World Riichi logo behind his name here. That's
that
pretty
is a useful
exciting.
tile. But the problem is we've got this one live green dragon, which is needed. Ah, there's the
Hmm.
7. It will deal in. But being this
Oh,
far
there it
away, I was going to say you wouldn't
goes!
play it, but there it is.
I mean, he's been playing it. I think, everyone's
Hmm.
afraid of the 3, so it's a very dangerous tile.
Eric didn't flip the Iridora, but still, a early reach win.
Yeah, looks like it's just 1300, 1300. Riichi only, 40 Fu, 1 Han. For those of you counting on your scorecards at home.
It's only one of those situations where I think it doesn't feel good, but it is definitely the EV move to take that reach.
Yeah, I mean, his hand wasn't really getting any better.
Because
Ooh,
oftentimes
look
with
at
hands like
that.
that, you have to balance it against the fact that like if you don't reach at all, you're going to end up folding and maybe not even getting any points or even losing points, right? So it's
Right.
always worth going for it. And the early lead is going to be very, very nice. This start is very good for Eric as well. Wow, what is this?
It's good. That's what it is.
Well, yes.
Looks like
Okay, so it's a one man there.
possible
The
Tanyao.
hmm.
We'll see just how good it is when the Dora shows.
We'll keep the 1-2 man shape just for now, but if we don't draw a 3 very quickly, I can definitely see that happening.
Hmm.
This is also a pretty solid start for Will here. Either way, though. I do think it might be a story of two particular players here. Oh, and I'm getting really excited for Eric's hand here as well because we've got the potential 6, 7, 8 mixture sequence.
It's exciting. Xiao actually now the North player, but the first East player, all the way on the left there. He had a half flush hand kind of coming along, but it did look very slow. Here it is,
Mm.
and he's just gonna push towards that, even though it's quite slow.
Yeah, it's quite slow, and the one non-suited tile is the Dora, unfortunately. So you've got a good reason to keep it, right? Half
Yeah.
flush
Oh
open,
my
two hand,
goodness. Will
pair
with
of
the
cards.
perfect two-mon draw there. Will is 1 away from Tempai at an alarmingly fast rate. Oh, 4-5. Okay, maybe Xiao takes a different angle.
I do like the hedge though, being able to go for
Yeah,
either the Dora or the flush. Having that option, it's still early enough that we can play for both.
that's right.
Yeah, I feel like the most efficient discard is the 3 there, but got to start thinking about things like, hey, why haven't I seen any of these Dora yet? Where are the 4 pins? I've got the
Hmm.
3 pin here. I can use a 4 pin if I draw it, but also that means someone else possibly could if I end up playing it really late. So yeah, and that's exactly what we're seeing here in Zhao's hand.
But we'll
Okay, so
see.
when I was dreaming about the 608 mutual sequence, it's probably less likely to happen, but it's still a really good draw there.
We'll see if Eric does make that move with the extra 3. And also if Xiao is Tempai at that time when it happens.
Unfortunate. It is definitely the most efficient move to cut the 7 in that situation,
Okay,
but
so
drawing the
Will's
8,
not going to be waiting on that 3 pin, so don't have to worry about that dealing in. Of course, Eric doesn't know that, so he's probably still worried about that dealing in. He's
hmm,
the dealer though, so a lot of times dealer will take more risk because they can win more. Oh, and just
and there it is.
next to it, no problem.
But yeah, I do like how Will's got that twice. So that pure double sequence there, the 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8 shape.
Right.
The one is a bit
Definitely.
unfortunate though, being the Suji of the Dora tile.
Hmm.
You'd be a little bit more cautious of 1-4 weights, right? So
Right.
especially with the reach on table. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if anyone gets to play that. And
Eric
they did.
definitely
Okay.
taking a risk with the 9, so um but Will does win. Not off of Eric, because the 9 so didn't deal in.
I think it was
But
just on. Well, it doesn't matter either way. They are in the EC, of course. but very nice to sort of recover a little bit from the early deal at the very start of the game. And
Yeah,
it is now Will's dealership going into East 3.
yeah. I believe the scores went the opposite way on that one.
Hmm,
In the overlay, I mean.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, definitely give all the people working at Sparrow's Nest a shout out. It's their first time doing cool stuff like this overlay. And you know what? I'm here for it. I love
Yeah,
the way it looks.
thumbs up the stream if you're appreciating their work here.
And yeah, I want to see more events like this. I want to see more events like this outside of Japan with really good, high quality, hopefully commentary as well, but also
Yeah.
the work they put in as the camera. Like this is really nice to see the effort being put in.
Yeah, I like that you can see which player is currently on screen
Mm.
with the rotating highlight on the bottom. It's
Yeah, that's
pretty
actually
cool,
really cool. And yeah, as you
especially
say,
as a
they
commentator.
quickly added that little adjustment.
Hmm.
So I was going to say this looks a bit like a pairs round, but it's only 3 pairs. So it's not as many as I was first expecting, but I would be thinking about that with 3 pairs, keeping the option of what do I do if I draw a fourth? Like right here for Will, and I
Yeah,
like what
Will's
Will's
hand
doing.
definitely look like pairs for sure. I'm not sure I agree that any of the other hands are pair hands. Will the Dora come out here? It's the only one that doesn't fit into a shape, but maybe the 1-3 pin is weak. Whoa!
Wait, what was that?
3-5-7.
Interesting. Yeah,
That
I might
puts
have
the
cut the 1-3
7-1
there.
out of 3-5-7.
That is
Well,
a
it is
huge
true you
fill,
do
though.
need 5 blocks, and cutting the 7 from 3-5-7 does keep 5 blocks in the hand. Just means that 3-5-7 block becomes worse.
Hmm.
There's a 5.
Sometimes, if I've decided I'm going to use, oh, I see what's happening here. It's actually somehow turned into a flush switch. That's why we've kept the 1-3. Oh, okay. You're cooking. I understand now. No, I
One
want to
away
see you
for
succeed.
Eric here.
The question is, do we
He's
just cut the
gonna
4 and keep
keep
the safer
the
tile?
Yakuai. He's going to keep the Yakuai there. Interesting. And Will's gonna keep a 7-8-9, so maybe alternate routes from 7 pairs. Xiao
That's a
getting
very,
closer as well.
yeah, it's a side grade. It didn't actually get close to Tempai, but we did get a nice shape out of that, which hopefully
And
mean the
then
next step is just that little bit easier.
Red Dragon. Even though he's going for 7 pairs, Will does drop the Red Dragon. He finds it safe after Eric discarded it. What a
That
draw.
is still one away, but it is a slightly nicer one away, for sure. Can now
Yeah, a
accept
lot of
the 5 or
options.
6.
Possible twin sequence.
That too. And we are going to see some cooling action here. The 2 is still a bit dangerous. We're going to get rid of it nice and early. It's still the start of row 2, so it's not the end of the world to play Dora. I'm going to be going for that
Hmm.
flush. I like it. I like it. Now that
That is
is the tempo
actually
we're looking for.
tempo.
3-sided Pinfu only weight, but
That's right.
3-sided. I would not be complaining about a nice 258 weight if I can get it this early in the hand.
Hmm.
And yeah, if the scores are wrong, we do have a team of gremlins behind the scenes. I shouldn't call them gremlins. Minions? No. They're working on it, I promise.
Team of hardworking, competent staff.
Yes. I think that's interesting. So playing the 6 because even if we lose a bit of efficiency, it's safe to the reach. I like that. It's trying to stay in the game, but just taking a slightly slower route about it. Fortunately, this flush is just
Rolling
not
or
quite.
Mawashi Uchi.
Hmm.
Not going completely forward, not going completely back, but trying to continue going forward while avoiding all the obvious danger signs.
And that will deal in. No, it won't. I got my wrong suit. My apologies.
I think it's a 147 mon weight. There it
Oh, it's one
is.
for 7. That's why. Okay. Yeah,
Mm.
I just can't read. And we did flip an
That's
Iridor
an
though.
Uradora. So that's a little bit of value. You got Reach, you got Pinfu, you got Adora, you got 3,900. You got a Riichi stick, but it's his own Riichi stick, so I don't think that
It
really
counts,
counts.
I think. I think once you put the reach stick in, it counts. Before you put the reach stick in, no. But
That's fair.
at that point, it's gone, and you might not get it back. So yeah,
I have said in a lecture before that once you place your Riichi stick, that's not your stick until you win. So
I agree. Yeah,
I can't argue with you on that because I've said it myself. It doesn't feel like you got an extra 1,000 points though, you know?
yeah. That's fair. But yeah, the amount of times it's like, yeah, I win my reach stick back. In 3 combo when we
Right.
go to exhaustive draw twice in a row, and then eventually I win my stick back. But yeah.
Yeah, I think if a round passes and the Riichi stick went into the middle pot because nobody won, then
Yeah.
it feels like winning.
Yes. A very interesting hand for both Will here and Zhao. Zhao's got a pretty rough start, but also potentially because it's so rough, we can go for an outside hand. I do like that. We are going to commit to that a little bit by not keeping that 3 of bamboo pair.
Yeah. Oh, the new Dora on this hand is the Formon. It was interesting because a lot of players were just keeping an extra Tuso here, so I actually thought the Tuso was the Dora.
Mm.
I guess they are also thinking about last hand. It's stuck in their head. But yeah, we saw Eric discard the Tuso earlier,
Yeah, Zhao
not
would definitely
actually the
be
Dora.
living for a Tuso right now. Or maybe not anymore,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
and
think it's interesting
Xiao
that
is
we
waiting on the Tuso there as well, as you mentioned.
I think it's interesting that Zhao cut the 3 of bamboo there instead of the 8.
Hmm.
Deciding instead that the 1 is their pair and they can make it
Yes.
work.
Sneaky pair. This is the interesting shape. You have the floating 2 on one end, and you have 4,
Mm.
5, 6, 6, 7 on the other hand. If you keep the 2, you can actually still wait on 3, so.
Yeah, it's definitely something that's very
And
easy to miss.
yeah, Yishen catches it, doesn't discard the 2, so. And this white dragon is in another player's hand for Eric. Will has one.
As a reminder, we are using the World Riichi Championship rule set and can actually even post it in the chat.
Ooh. Yeah, one of the biggest things about the World Riichi rule set is that there's no Oka.
Assuming it lets me
Um,
do that, of course.
that is to say, there's no bonus for first place. There's no extra bonus. There is still the regular position points, UMA, of plus 15, plus 5, minus 5, and minus 15. Well, there's no extra for first place. So the positions are evenly distributed across each position. Each position is worth just as much. Like going up one position is worth just as much, no matter which position you're going up, whether it's fourth to third, third to second, or second to first.
Yeah, I do like the rule sets where sometimes you have that incentive to go for first or that incentive to avoid
Mm,
last place, but it does definitely change the way you play. And in a sort of a league format, maybe having it just be nice and balanced is it's nice, right? Because it just means that you always just look at the position above you and think, how do I get that position? Also,
yeah,
I've not been talking about the potential orphans hand that we're seeing here. Hello from Zhao. It's still quite a fair way away, I think, but I got distracted looking at the rules there that I missed that. How close was Zhao when the hand started?
not that close, honestly. I think it's just a backup option for him because nothing really seemed to work.
I'm pretty sure WRC
Erica's
has no draw states, right? So you
right.
can't just be like, oh, I've got 9 terminals on us, we do it over. I don't think that's
That's
part
right.
of the
No,
rules.
no abortive draws. Eric is still waiting for his third white dragon, but if Xiao is going for 13 orphans, he's not going to discard it. And Will might discard it later on if he gets closer to Tempai.
Yeah, I
Will
could
has
definitely see that.
a lot of those Manzu tiles for his half flush or maybe even full flush, but he still has no Dora. Of all the Manzu
Yeah,
tiles to be missing, he's missing the most important ones.
and the spooky thing, oh hello, the spooky thing about having a triplet of fives is that you know it's gonna be really hard for somebody to use the four unless they've got a pair. So why haven't you seen any of the fours out yet? You
Right.
gotta be asking yourself questions like that, right?
But because it's the Dora, you can kind of understand why it hasn't come out yet.
Hmm. Just in my head, I'm like, someone's got a pair, someone's got a pair. Oh no,
Right.
who is it? Who do I have to be worried about?
It's actually kind of weird. I don't think I've seen many of the four Mon.
I don't think it's been drawn. I think this is one of those situations
Four-
where
There's
exactly.
four Dora in the wall. It's crazy. It's like we're not even playing with Dora. But players have to start to be careful of Xiao here.
Yes,
A lot of
Chow hasn't
discards
given up.
in. Should be pretty obvious that Xiao is going for 13 orphans now. There's a Dora.
There's one of them. It's being kept
Will
for now
Xiao
because
be able to keep pushing even with Dora draw?
I think Zhao's one away, right? So
Yeah,
if they get to Tenpai, it's
Eric does
going
not
out.
want to mess with 13 orphans. Will's going to take the risk though.
Yeah, the very fun thing about playing the Dora row three when it looks like you're going for orphans is it really says something, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's looking
But
for 9 so here and I
we
think
do
one of
see
the
it's
wins.
we actually see that Zhao's folding here now.
Hmm.
So I mean, it could be you could see it as maybe a Tenpai declaration, but
Yeah, we
more
are
than
getting to
likely
the end of the wall. Oh, here come the doors. There's another one.
it is definitely usable.
Oh, the physical thinking sign, putting his finger to his temple.
I was doing exactly the same thing. Oh, hang on.
Hmm.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. I thought it was a wet dragon for a second there.
A fifth white dragon?
The thumb was covering it up just right.
There's still about 20 tiles left to play.
Hmm.
So Xiao could still win. If he is willing to discard the Dora.
I see this is Tenpai, and we are going to see a reach. Waiting on the 5 of characters for Reach Dora 1.
A very aggressive reach, but it is the East player.
Yes, I like it. Honestly, if it looks like the player who's going for that massive hand is folding, or even if they're not, right? If they're going for it, there's a very good chance to just draw the 5 and play it, right? Because you have that sort of situation. We also, interestingly, have played the 2 and the 8. The 8 was right before the reach, so maybe people might be looking at that thinking shenanigans are afoot, but the 2 rules out the 3-4 shape, and the 8 rules out the 6-7 shape, so
And finally
maybe.
a Dora for Will.
I think it might
He's
be a little bit
willing
too
to
late.
he's willing to keep throwing those honor tiles though. But you're right. Xiao is finally completely folding.
I do like that even though Xiao's folding, they're still going for maybe keeping the 7 pairs option as a backup plan, right? We've got a few pairs of these
Hmm.
honor tiles. Maybe there's a world, probably not with this many draws
I
left.
don't think there's enough draws left for that to happen.
That's fair.
This might just be a consequence of once you've discarded a safe tile, you discard the same tile again if you can, so you end up keeping pairs.
Also fair.
Yeah, only a couple tiles left now. Well, 4 tiles, I think. One for each player.
This could be a situation
Will,
where Yishen is the only player in Tenpai, and we get to go again. And
yeah,
it's going to feel like a very hard fought amount of points, but just being the only person Tenpai is going to be worth 3,000 for you, minus 1,000 for everyone else. It is significant.
hmm,
I think Eric right now was hoping to get any chance to call a Tenpai. Would have been able to play the 8 that was safe to the reach and get that Tenpai payment too, but it is just Yishen, I think, who claims the points here.
that's right.
And we go again. 1,300 points in the pot. Whoever wins this hand could be very, very important for Yishin to win that Riichi stick back. We were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, with this rule set, points are
Mm,
very hard to get.
yes.
The no red fives, even 1,000 points can be quite a good amount. If you can get a Mangan worth 8,000 points, that's definitely a big hand in this kind of rule set.
Yeah, I think it's really important to have that door awareness in the no red five rule set because obviously with red fives, anyone can have one and the average value hand is going to be way higher. But because you know the door is the 6 pin and only the 6 pin, if you see them, or if you have them even better, then you know no one else does.
That's right.
And that lets you do a lot more aggression if you're going to, if you have the chance. Looking at Yishen's hand, I almost want to go for a flush. You have to get rid of one of the Ryaman shapes there, which is a bit unfortunate, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's last place desperation, but I'm thinking, can I make this work?
Not only is he dealer, but it's the first game of the day and it's still East round.
You know, I'm no
I
I'm
wouldn't be
no
going for last place desperation quite yet.
hang on. Yeah, that hand's nowhere near. I take everything I just said back, but it's still very good. Bit of a dependency on the 7 of characters there, with the 5-6 and the 6-8 overlapping their weights together. But as long as you draw the 7 of characters, we're good. It's actually a really good hand. Well, they're already one away from Tenpai.
That's also really good.
Hmm. And yeah, actually, I think
Speed and value.
yes, it's been a pretty close game so far, where points have been trading between the player in first and fourth quite often. But yeah, we'll see. So this actually makes me
Yeah.
really want to change plans here if I'm Yushen. I know I've got the 8 of character pair, and you've got that
Hmm.
5-6 shape, and I was just talking about how the overlap was bad, but we have 6-7-8 in the other two suits. So I'm like, can I make 6-7-8 in all three? Can I? I want to.
Yeah. The thing, it is one away for just
Hmm.
making a quick hand for Riichi, but to do Sanchoku, the mixed triplets, it is two away. So it's a little bit
This
slower to do that.
It's actually a
I
tough
think.
decision for Will as well, right? Because we have the
Yes.
the chance of the 6-7-8 Sanshoku, and we
Okay.
also have the chance of the Pure sequence, right? With the same sequence in the same suit twice. The four
It
four
just
five five
keep
six six.
it just keeps the pairs there.
Yeah, so we're going to be angling towards maybe getting the Pure sequence instead. I think it's also just more efficient, but I'll have to check that one again. But
Oh,
it's an interesting decision point, right?
yes. Oh, here's
Oh,
Tempai.
here we go. So yeah, if we get the 6, we get that Pure sequence. Otherwise, it is Reach, Pinfu. Didn't get Eudora this time. We drew the 3 instead of the 6. But Reach, Pinfu all inside. Very solid. I wish you luck.
Hmm.
And yeah, what can everyone else even do here? Eric's still one away, but can definitely attack into this. And this hand is also actually this hand's Tempai now, but it's going to be waiting on the 2 and 4 of characters. No, sorry, the 2 and 8.
Mm,
The 2 and 8 of
yeah,
characters. My apologies.
that's right. He's gonna reach though. He's satisfied with this weight. No mixed triplets, no Sanchoku. Oh, this is also Tenpai. So this is exciting. We have a three-player Tenpai battle right now. Only two in Riichi. Oh, has to get rid of that tile. That's what happens. Sometimes when you play your hand a little bit unsorted like that, you draw a tile and you have to double check with yourself to make sure you can't actually win with your hand.
I mean, I made the exact same mistake just then, right? I was like, yeah, you're definitely waiting on a pair of the 4s. No, no.
You try to confuse the other players who are
Hmm.
looking at your hand from behind. You just have to make sure you don't confuse yourself as well.
So we have seen one of the 2 characters that deals in, but it has just made a friend on that 3. And it's too late because Eric has taken
Hello!
3.
Did he even look at that? Or does he have the feel? The Mopai? I don't even know if Eric looked at that. I feel like he just felt it on his finger and dropped it.
That's the power of a World Riichi professional, right? In
Right.
case you're wondering why Eric has the World Riichi logo next to their name in the name card, it's because they're a pro.
That's right. And for this major event, all players will be receiving rating points. The rating points do only come into play in the professional circuit, but what it means is that if you've played and you decide to become a World Riichi Mahjong Pro later on, your rating points will already be accumulated.
I think it's also just kind of fun to know where you stand, right? Against like the best of the league.
That's also true.
So we are now in the south round, halfway through this game. Zhao is the dealer once again. It is the 9 of characters as Dora. We don't have any here. But I always think about Sanchoki whenever I look at this hand and I see the 3-4-3-3. Maybe we can make a 2-3-4 or 1-2-3. It could happen. This is unfortunately a little bit less exciting from Will, but there's still plenty of time to make something happen.
Yeah, Yisha not the dealer anymore, but decent hand. Shao drawing a Dora there, it's completely isolated. It's not a bad draw for Eric. Eric looking the most on track so far with that all inside that Tanyao hand. We'll see if he open calls to make it happen. He is in the lead by a reasonable amount, so calling to speed up the game doesn't seem too out of the optimal strategy. Feels like it might be the right thing to do.
Yeah, I agree. I think, honestly, as long as you can do it in a safe way that's not going to keep you sort of pinned down later on, and as long as you
Right.
haven't twigged based on other people's discards that they've got something pretty special that you maybe just don't want to get involved at all in, I do think it's definitely solid. And it definitely seems like Eric has the speed advantage here with the draws this time around.
There's a pair of red dragons now for Xiao, so
Hmm.
he might be able to do something, but his hand is still quite slow.
Yes.
Hmm.
If the red dragon comes, we get the ability to call. I would be a little bit more excited, but we'll see. There is a red dragon right here.
Yes. But the green one comes out first.
Hmm.
Nobody calling that.
Usually, if you're going to be just arbitrarily deciding dragon discard order, green is better just because you don't want to end up dealing into all green. But it's so marginal that it doesn't really
Right.
matter.
Yeah, unless all green is already on the table,
Hmm.
then then you maybe want to be a little bit careful.
Well, yes, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
That is okay.
He
Yeah.
really wants the Dora. It looks like this might be a 7 pairs attempt here from Xiao to just cash in on the Dora. Ooh, big 5 so fill in for Will. Red Dragon's still not coming out though, even though the green came out. There's just something about that red one.
Hmm. Ah, Dora draw. Well,
Another one.
we have seen one of them played already. No, we haven't. No, it's still live. So the red
There
does
goes the
finally come
red
out.
one.
Will it be snap called? I think it will.
It is indeed called.
Exactly. The Dora does come out immediately, though. That's interesting. It's definitely more efficient to cut the Dora there in terms of getting to Tempai quickly, but
Yeah, I think if Xiao is not going for 7 pairs, it makes sense to cut the Dora since he's making these calls. Another pawn.
another pawn, but still not
Oh,
Tempai. But
yeah.
either way, one away.
Oh, all these
This is going to
pawns
be a
have
reach,
given
though.
Eric extra draws, and he gets there. Gets the Tempai.
Four
No
seven
mixed,
is
yeah, no all insides, no Tanya.
yeah, it is just reach only, but Eric is in first place, and it is a two-sided weight.
Right.
Both the 4 and 7 do it. Unfortunately, looking a little bit unfortunate for Yi Shen here. If they ever cut that force 5, 6, 7 shape down, either way deals in.
Yeah, but if they can build it up to a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something like that, then they'll hopefully be safe. Oh, immediately gets a deal
Exactly.
in tile.
Yeah, this
Let's
is
see what
really
Shell
unfortunate.
does. Okay, goes
Does
with
not
3
deal in.
so and survives.
For now, I definitely
Right.
see if Zhao gets Tenpai, the 7 might come out. But we have to actually draw that final tile to get us ready to win.
Yeah, especially as the dealer, Shell's probably willing to take that risk.
Yes.
It is close to the Dora though. And I don't think Eric has discarded any Dora from his hand. So that
Yeah, I think the door is
might
still
be.
live, right? The 2 players have won each, but I don't think anyone's actually oh wait, no, there was one
No,
discarded. There was one
someone
discarded
has
by Zhao.
discarded the Dora.
Zhao discarded one, yeah.
Yes. But after the Riichi, I don't know if he'll be willing to discard 7 mon.
I do like this swap though from Will. Maybe we can go for 7 pairs. We're probably just folding to keep at least a second place, but having that 7 pairs as an out with the
Right.
4 in hand currently, you never know what the next 3 draws could be.
There's actually quite a few tiles still left to go. It looks, on the one hand, because of Xiao's pawns, like we're close to the end. But all the discards are sort of stacked up on one side of the board here between East and South player because of the pawns from
All
Xiao.
right. Yeah.
There's
I do
actually
like
still
how
quite a few tiles left to go.
like Yishen really got rescued there with that 4-man draw because that gives them a route to be able to use it as a pair and not actually play it.
Right. I mentioned the 3-mon, but 4-mon is also another way to avoid dealing that. I mean, maybe the 1-mon comes out, but actually the 1-mon doesn't deal in here. Oh, and there's a connection with the Dora, so the 7-mon gets saved for Xiao as well.
Yeah, they're still really far away from being able to win themselves, but they're not going to be the ones dealing in, even if they are going
Right.
full attack.
I mean, technically they're only 1 away, but it's a very specific set of tiles.
Yeah, I mean the 2-2-3 shape is really actually quite nice, but the 8 dependency is a bit awkward, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if the 2-mon is safe to Eric. He
Could
has
see it get
discarded a
called
bunch
here
of
though.
mons. Well, there it is. There goes a 2-mon. So it's
See,
safe now.
I may have called that 2-man
Hmm.
just to get to Tempai. I wouldn't have a Yaku, but given how we're pretty close to the end of the hand at this point, maybe it's worth just being Tempai. You'd have to pay the 3 to make that happen though, and the 3 does not look safe. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Well, I
wrong.
don't.
It had a pair of 3s, not 2s.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. I'm gonna use the excuse. I'm still waking up. That's not a very good excuse, but
There's a decent draw for Will, but will it be too little too late? Will. I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, another 7, but I don't think Xiao is going to be discarding a Dora at this point.
no,
Yeah,
no
it's
way.
over for him. That's not technically over, but it's pretty close to over for him on this end. Oh, we got a little knock. Oh, a
That's a
triplet of
very good draw though.
7 pin. I still don't know whether it's enough to
Yeah,
be
I think this is
tempered
going to
by
be
the
going
end of it.
to style 2 with Eric. He's getting a little bit more of a lead.
Yishen, big thoughts. 2 pin comes out. 3-mon once again. And now we really are getting to the end of the wall. No tricks here.
Everyone playing very disciplined and safely though. So no deal ins this hand. But the rich get richer.
That's
And now
40,000 points.
Eric's dealer, so he has a chance to win even more. Of course, that does also mean if anyone manages to sumo, they will take more points from him. So we'll see. There's a chance that anyone can catch up at this point.
If you notice, this table is also one of the automatic tables that can deal the player's starting hands. But for this tournament, we have opted to have the players draw their opening hands.
Yeah, I think it's just nice. It looks nice, right? To see
Yeah.
everyone pick their tiles. It also gives us a chance to have a look at what the dealer's got,
Hmm.
and
Seems to
it's
be more
looking
and more common.
pretty. Okay, it's the west and the north. One of them being upside down made me think almost for a second think they're the same tile, but they're not.
Right. Some
Still, that
places
is.
just some places just love that speed though. They're like, Even if I can save 20 seconds,
I
sometimes
think
not
if
even
you're playing a
20
casual
seconds
game, I
for
can
people
definitely see that.
drawing. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Eric probably just going for a pretty standard hand, but it's still pretty close already, which is very nice. Same kind of thing for Will, though. I'm always thinking about Sanchoku. I always see that 678. I'm like, could it happen? It probably won't, but I got to keep it in the back of the pot, just the back of the mind.
The back of the.
Oh, that is
There's a
an interesting
pair
pair
of
up.
four. Yeah, the door is the four of dots, not the four of characters, so not as much help there.
I still think shapes like that are very nice to keep around early in the hand, though.
Right. I mean, he
Being able to triple up anything up is quite nice.
doesn't quite have enough shapes, so might as well
Mm,
take what you can get. You have
exactly.
Yishen sort of hedging towards the full straight, the Itsu hand, keeping that extra two pin.
Okay, now this is too many pairs, I would say.
Unless you're going for a seven, but
Yeah,
I
we are
mean,
at
there's
four pairs
still
here.
a six pin just floating there, but maybe he wants the Dora connection.
Mm. If you are going to go for seven pairs, the benefit of that is usually that you have a nice way of getting out of the hand if you need to, right? Because oftentimes you're
Yeah.
keeping pairs of less safe, so of more safe tiles. So that's what we're
Yeah.
probably going to end up seeing. It doesn't quite commit to seven
That's
pairs
the
yet because we can
Tuso,
still make a
yeah.
sequence with the Saizu block.
Yeah, there's a slight efficiency loss with the Tuso discard, but he really wants that Dora acceptance with the six pin. It is also just a middle tile, even if it doesn't get Dora.
Mm.
Even if the four pin doesn't come. Well, and there it
Okay,
is.
well, there's
Pairs
another
up.
pair.
Number five.
Do we commit? And if we do commit, what do we choose to discard? The three of bamboo. Okay.
That's mostly committing to seven pairs, but he still does have a couple routes for making a sequence based hand.
With that last draw, Will is now one away. But I
And
think
Yishin
hopefully
gives
relying
up
on,
on the straight.
yeah. Oh, that's Tempai.
Oh,
We don't reach
wow!
this, right?
This is
We
pair after pair after pair after pair. Eric has been pretty forward about
interesting.
his reach. He is the dealer. That's a first row
Hmm.
dealer reach, so I think a lot of pressure from that makes it worth it.
That's
With
very true.
seven pairs, you can always, especially when you have like a pretty bad inside tile weight like that, you can always argue that you should wait around and find a better weight.
Another interesting thing about Eric's discards is I think we see what 2, 3, 6 in the bamboo suit. So maybe like 2, 3, 6, 5. Maybe you're thinking it's not bamboo. Maybe you've decided that actually this four is safe, and I'm just gonna play it anyway. Unlikely, but maybe I could see the argument, right? The
Yeah,
justification of they don't have bamboo, or if they do have bamboo, it's not going to deal into much.
after those discards, you might expect it to be like an edge tile weight as well.
Yes,
And so it's funny when you make your seven pairs hand, and if it looks a lot like seven pairs, people expect you to be waiting on edge and one out honor tiles. So then you do the reverse psychology and you wait on a middle tile. And if they're trying to play it that way, you can catch them.
yeah, you have to be afraid. You have to really hope the other players are afraid of you, and that they're going to specifically try and counter your moves. I think the other problem is that if we were looking for other weights, we've actually also played three of the honors that would have been good weights had we
Right.
kept them. So it's already kind of a little bit too late to be holding out hope for that. We drew the white dragon, but we've already played a white, so that
Yeah,
would not have helped us.
I think it's very rare for someone to do a 30-10 Riichi while in seven pairs. because
I
it's
will
just that
say,
simple to get a new shape.
I will say it now, thanks to a bit of fortune, Eric's played both the 1 and the 7. So if we're assuming that Eric's building a sequence-based hand, does mean the 4 is safe, if we
That's
assume they're
right.
playing a sequence-based hand.
That's right.
I'm not sure if that's necessarily what everyone else is going to be thinking, but we'll see. Zhao, I think, is currently 1 away themselves too, so it's not looking too bad on that end either. We might just see Zhao just attack because they are in 3rd place, close to at least 2nd, maybe even 1st. Oh, but there's the 4!
Oh, there it is. It's not coming out yet,
No.
though.
Yeah, just because we've ruled it out, if it's a sequence-based hand, does not mean it's safe.
Right.
And we are going to
Look at
see
the
a call
call
from
from
Will here.
Will.
Will is 1 away and does have that concealed triplet with the dragons, so has a way to win. Even if it's not particularly valuable, just being able to stay within 8,000 points of Eric is going to be huge, I think, going into South 3.
Yeah. Gonna have to take a dangerous route, though, of course, fighting a dealer reach to make this work.
True. But then they
There's
do say nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
right. There's a slight improvement, but it's hard to tell if it's really an improvement because the 1 and 2 mon already are using that 3 mon. So maybe it's not much of an improvement at all for Will. And in fact, he
Yeah.
cuts the 7 pin, so he's not completely charging straight ahead. He is a little bit afraid of this dealer's reach. Eric still has not found his winning tile. Oh, that connects.
That
1
does
away
help
now.
quite a fair bit. And also, I think the cause a dragon, right? So there is now a flush option as well. Not much time left in the hand, of course, but the flush option being there is nice. This is Tempai with Dora too,
Hmm.
and we are going to take it, but we're not going to reach, so we can't win on the 4. We have to win on the red dragon.
Guess he really doesn't expect anyone to discard Dora, but
But
sometimes.
there's the red dragon!
Wow. Could have been Epots.
Could have been. Well, that's a
But
huge
it is,
turnaround.
yeah, it is still 40 foo. Closed drone is still closed drone. Sometimes I forget that even on a Dama 10, closed drone is
Mm.
still 40 foo.
Yeah, and with the 2 Dora, Eric's still in the lead, but it's suddenly a very exciting game. Oh, I love games like
That's
this where you
right.
have 7,000
Very
points or
close,
less.
all the way to the end. Xiao now in last place. So
But Zhao
the
could win a Mangon on anyone and being first. It's that close.
That's right. Feeling like the Uma, the position points are going to be what changes a lot of the score in this first game.
Mm. Also, I should probably mention that we have a 100-point separation between 2nd and 3rd. Sorry, it's such a rare thing this happens. Welcome everybody tuning in. We're here at the most exciting time in South 3 of Game 1 today,
This is
as
a
Will
very
take the
close
dealership.
game.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to think. What can I do with Will's hand other than just hope I fill in some of these Kanchan and Riankan shapes. The 5, 7, 9s. Technically, 2 tiles finished it off, but it takes a lot of space in the hand to make happen.
What
So
a
we'll see.
draw for Eric here. 6, 7, 8 connects. Yeah, sometimes you get these hands, you say, well, I just have to let the tiles draw and play themselves. But on the other hand, it's a small consolation
Yeah,
that
Yishan already won away. I think Yishan and Eric's hands are basically self-driving cars at this point. You hope
hmm,
you'll get there and safe.
yeah,
But
but I mean, even though Will's hand is bad, it's also kind of self-driving. So
yeah, honestly,
it's
like
like you just have to do whatever the tiles give you.
in a world where we
But
pair up with the dragons, we could even go for an outside hand and trade our pair out
maybe
for the.
that's true.
So there's
Maybe it's
definitely a lot
not
of value there too.
completely. Maybe it's not completely as self-driving as I thought.
But either way, oh, that's actually quite useful.
Yeah, but the Dora is two pin.
Yeah.
Just throws it back.
The only argument I would have is maybe you would cut the 8 pin pair, but that's really hunting for that value.
It's actually crazy that there's only like one or two pairs in that hand, and I'm already thinking about seven pairs because of how bad the shapes are.
See, that's the secret. I'm always thinking about 7 pairs.
Yeah, it was only two pairs, but seven pairs actually seemed like a pretty reasonable option right
Mm,
there.
that's fair. 2-3-5, not quite there for you, Shen. Wait, did we trade out the 5 so for a 4 so? Or did I misread that earlier? Interesting.
I don't think it got traded out.
It's probably just me misreading it then. Either
Mm,
way, still
there's a
very, very good.
pair. There is a pair now for Eric. Pair of three, so it's in the middle of his nice 2-3, so open-ended shape. But he didn't have any pairs, so getting it actually makes him one away. What is this? That is not Tenpai, but it's nice.
Yeah,
Pinfu opportunity now. Extra two here for Xiao. Doesn't
doesn't
want it.
quite work. Yeah, we swappy doppy it though. Playing the 2 from
Right,
our hand rather than one we just drew.
right.
Always gives information away. And knowing the right time to do things like that is a fun little ask. This Green Dragon is live, but we guess okay, we're just gonna keep it for a bit of safety.
There goes the two cell. So that's a pretty good weight lost there
That
in
is a
order
huge pull though.
to hold this safely.
Filling in that 4-5-6 for Will.
Oh, also not Tenpai.
Yeah, no, we keep finding
One.
lots of interesting and new one-aways, but not quite getting there.
Right.
That doesn't do it for Eric. Speaking of new and interesting one-aways, potentially trying to upgrade this to an all-inside hand. It could be done, but again, not getting any closer to Tempai. Oh, the game's teasing us. Why is it doing this? Mahjong, why are you like this? A little bit of a
Yeah,
backfire,
how
unfortunately.
many
After
how many exhaustive draws are we gonna get? There's still so many tiles left on this hand though. Surely it doesn't go to exhaustive draw, right? These hands are also close to Tenpai.
I
Surely we see a win on this one. I'm not so sure anymore though, actually.
think there's a lot of overlap in each other's hands as well, which is the interesting
Yeah,
thing, right? We've seen a lot
everyone's
of players
playing
waiting
for
on the
those
4.
inside tiles.
Like some of this 3-5-7 of bamboo, there are no 4s left.
Right.
So that is
Oh,
not going to complete on the
still
3-5
not
side.
Tenpai. Still not Tenpai. Out goes the 5. There's a
Yeah, we're
slight
also
efficiency improvement to keep the 5, but it's also very dangerous.
twos. That's not. It's Dora. That's the thing.
Hmm.
So we are going to play for the all inside instead. Thankfully, we finally get to Tempai. We are going to see a reach from Will, waiting on the 3 of dots. I did say there were no 4s left, but that did not mean that there were no 6s, and as we see right there. But it is just reach Dora. But for Will, and especially considering the scores are this close, that could be a game-winning win right there.
I don't know when you're gonna flip 2 or 3 Uradora. Well, I guess he can't flip 3 unless somebody else cons.
Fair, yeah.
No Ipatsumo either, so that's off the table.
So I
It is
can't
nice,
see
I think.
on too well, but I do see 2 of the 3 pins in other players' hands. I don't think it's been discarded. I don't remember it being discarded, so it does mean there's 2 left for Will here to draw.
Right.
That's not it though.
I think it is nice that the World Riichi rules still use Condora, Uradora, give
Shin does finally
Riichi
hit
that
Tempai.
value. I think this is a
Yeah,
reasonable push, but it's still
I
kind
think
of scary.
it's fine. Yeah, it's one of those situations where you don't really want Will to win, right? Because Will's your direct competitor. So being in it to win it is quite interesting.
Hmm.
So we now have a battle on our hands. I think Yishin has the better weights, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to see Will win this one. Sorry, that we need to see Yishin win this one. Do you know that the Red Dragon is 100% safe though? There's the 3!
Oh boy.
We did not flip Burra. The 8. It was so close, but not quite. But
Yeah,
still,
the
this is huge for Will.
unexpected weight, the single edge weight,
Hmm.
really close to the Dora. Just manages to sumo it because he probably wasn't going to get it. I mean, if someone else is in Riichi, they could always discard it, but he probably wasn't going to get it from any of the other two players.
Yeah, exactly. But it is a very important win, puts Will in first place, and the reach stick from Yishen also just bumping that score just a little bit. This is such a close match.
Yeah, I think Eric has
Very
been
tense.
leading the whole match since East 1 until now.
It's always South 3. I say this. I say this a lot too. Maybe I'm just getting really paranoid about South 3, but South 3 is when dreams come true. I swear.
Not South 4.
Honestly, it feels more like South 3 sometimes. I don't know why.
Hmm.
A player can either build a massive hand with a non-dealer, or maybe a dealer gets 2 or 3 wins on the bounce. Suddenly, their entire fortune reverses. For me, it's always South 3. I don't know why.
Yeah, you sneak attack before everyone is finally ready to lock down in South 4.
Yeah, I think being last
So,
dealer is like a scary thing sometimes. Maybe I just feel too much pressure. Maybe I crack under the pressure. But when I'm just
yeah,
like second to last, I have like that nice little window of, you know what, if things go wrong, I still got South 4, but I can go for it. 3.
it is South 3 as you mentioned. So Will has both the South Yakuhai pair and the East Yakuhai pair as dealer. And we just saw South is Dora, so that's crazy. Will's hand is actually monstrous. South is Dora, so it's not just two Yakuhai, one or two Yakuhai. It's Yakuhai Dora 2 or 3, or maybe two Yakuhai Dora 3. It's a Mangan.
Was a good spot in chat. I did see the minions behind the scenes. Fix
Is
that.
this Tenpai? No, not quite, not
Not
quite.
quite.
Eric is one away. A very fast hand, but he doesn't know what
Will's
he's
on it
going
too,
up
though, right?
against.
Yeah.
Yishin has pulled the Dora. He's just gonna lock that in his hand. Maybe 7 pairs because of that weird Dora pull.
Oh, that is a
Five, six,
huge call for
seven.
Will.
Yeah, Will just needs to find a call. Even if he doesn't get the South, getting the East is strong. Oh,
There's the
there goes
South
the
though.
South! Oh, surely that's called, right?
Yeah, of course. You've got to call it.
Surely. Yeah, it
There it
was
is.
called. Okay,
So it's still one away, but
right. Oh, a counter call from Yishin. Says,
I
gotta,
definitely
I
respect it.
discarded Dora to move this hand forward, and I'm gonna keep moving it forward.
Yeah, there is no time to stop, especially when you see someone who's just open claiming Mangan here. I have the South, I have Dora 3.
It is still dangerous though.
Yes,
Do that.
for sure.
Oh, and
With the
the
second call,
Dora Master is Tenpai here. Will in the dealer spot.
2-5
Looking
good
at,
characters do it.
I believe WRC rules do use Kiriage Mangan or the Roundup Mangan, so this is a Mangan.
Yeah, I think that's a relatively new addition, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it is
Hmm,
definitely factored in. The one thing about 2-5 though is we do see 4 of the tiles right there in Eric's hand. I don't see Eric playing it.
right. That still leaves 4 tiles left over though. That's still pretty good odds. This is Tenpai.
This is 10-5 for Will as well. For Yishen,
Yish,
yes.
Yishin goes for it, trying to stop the Dora from being collected upon. I mean, if Will gets these, it's gonna be hard for anyone to come back. I think Yishin realizes that, so he's gonna
Yeah,
take
exactly.
some reasonable risk to stop it. But if he
The
does
3.
deal in, he's gonna bear the brunt, the 12,000 points, plus one Honba, 12,300.
I think that's one of the cases there. If I were Yishen, I would not be playing the 3 from my hand because I wouldn't. I'd want people to think that I'm just drawing really bad tiles.
Hmm.
Not that I'm upgrading my hand and getting closer and closer to Tenpai. I want to try and give that impression of I can't make it work.
I mean, if it's a safe tile, it could look like you're
Mm.
folding. I don't know if the three
Yeah,
pin is actually a safe tile.
especially if you play 2 from the hand, that definitely works
Yes.
out. We didn't know we were going to draw
Yeah.
the 6 at the time, but now we have.
Right.
This is Tenpai. Actually, no, it's not. Take it back. But either way, a bit of a scary. Ooh, I don't think anyone's going to Khan twice. I think we're going to see anyone draw that tile, but that's information around other players.
Three, another three. Shao going to
Yeah,
discard the 8, so
definitely
this is still not template.
no. But we do actually now have a potential very rare win condition from Eric. Could be showing us the twice pure double sequence,
Right.
the same sequence in the same suit, but twice at the same time.
Oh, 3
Ooh.
mon. Very scary. Doesn't actually
Yes,
deal in, but he's gonna go for it. I think that means he's gonna deal in if he draws Will's actual deal in tiles. There
I
goes the
could see
last
that.
door, huh?
This is tempo for that
Whoa!
twice pure double sequence, and the 3 is now safe thanks to Yishen playing it.
That's crazy.
Oh, I would love to see that hand win. I need to check to see what the weights are, but it doesn't matter because the red dragon was drawn. Yishen's pushes have paid off, and 2 huge hands have been shut down.
Yeah, the bomb defusal squad here. That
Yeah,
the red dragon looks like the wire. He pulled the red wire and cut the red wire, and it worked out.
it could have gone very wrong, but it paid off, and it's interesting, right? That's all about that's the whole thing of Mahjong. It's a struggle. It's gambling. It's you know finding the best chance, the highest odds move.
Yeah, Yishen didn't win very many points there, but it's the points that he avoided losing.
Yes,
That's the big win on that hand.
getting a
And
little
it
bit
could
further
be
away from last is nice, but also being within 8,000 points of first going into all last is very good. Obviously, Yishen's the dealer, so among God is
right.
12k, not just the 8, but it's always nice to have that sort of closeness with first place. Even if you're not actually in first, you can be in third, but just knowing that if I can just win one big hand here,
Yeah, and for
everything
us, the commentators and the viewers, it gives us a nice close game going into South 4.
exactly so. And as I was saying, like even Zhao is very close to first place here, so
Yeah,
anyone
he's
could take it, really.
just out of range of a Mangan Sumo right now. If a single other player reaches, then a Mangan Sumo will do it for Xiao.
I also just want to draw attention to the 4 of character discard from Eric. I believe
Hmm.
Eric's sacrificing efficiency here to try and go for either an outside hand or at least confirm using the Dora 2. Yeah, is this an outside hand push? We'll see. Actually, really curious
Yeah,
what
does
Eric's
kind
thinking.
of feel like it. But the
Because
4-5 pin is such a good shape. It's hard to.
yeah, the
Maybe
reason
it's
why I say is because
also
we
for
gave up the
safety.
we gave up the 4 Martin, right, as a first
Yes,
discard. So we
yes.
gave up the 3/4 shape.
Yeah, definitely not the most efficient move, but if you do keep all these outside tiles, it's a lot safer for the later game if you do have to fold. I mean,
That's
it's
true.
not like Eric is in first right now, though. Maybe he's been too used to being in first all game. Seems like he's gonna be okay with second place here if it comes through. The only thing is playing this defensively, the other players are so close, you might not even get second place if somebody. There's the door. I hope nobody calls it, and nobody does, so fortunate for him. Xiao, nice draw, Xiao. Looks to be one away himself.
Trying to think,
Oh, is this did 13 orphans now?
is that what the plan was? Maybe.
Was that the plan? I
Okay.
don't know if that was the plan from the beginning, but it's certainly shaping up now.
Hmm.
Could he feel the call of the tiles?
I would love to see it. Let's just let's just leave it at that.
Hmm.
Looking at Xiao's this hand right here. I'm trying to see where we make the 10,000 points, right? Maybe that's not the goal. Maybe our goal is just to get a position. But I'm always thinking like it's all last. I know my gap. How do I get that win condition? And I do see the potential pure sequence, which is very nice. I do see the potential upgrades to all inside, which is very nice. We have the pin fu.
Yeah, I mean, Eric is still keeping around the 7-8-9, so.
So.
He might still go for that outside hand if the tiles come that way instead. This, I think, is Tempai.
It is
3 3 3
indeed.
4, so 2 4 5, maybe 8? No, not 8. I think it's just
That's
2
for the
4
look at that.
5.
He'll come back around.
Yeah, it's a very interesting shape. Maybe it even wins on a 6 or a 1, but I think it's just 2 4 5.
That's the thing, though, right?
Regardless, that
It's enough to
includes
get.
Dora.
I was say it's enough to get out of last at least. So maybe that's just the goal here.
Hmm.
Just get a position, and if you can just get one position every game, maybe that adds up.
Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable that he could get second place off it as well, especially
Yeah,
if he gets Dora.
with Reach, anything is
Oh,
possible.
going to go for Tempai here. Yishin tries to keep his dealer alive. Oh, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to go right to Tempai. He's a little too scared of that 4
Still
pin.
plenty of ways to draw tiles around that 4. Just because the 5's the Reach
Right.
tile does obviously flag the 4 as dangerous. Gee, how many 5s do we see? We see 2 discarded. I don't think that's enough to really rule out a 5-6 shape left in
For
our
sure.
Reach player's hand,
It's
sadly.
another pair for Will. Will might be going for an interesting 7 pairs safety line. This is also Tempai.
But yeah,
And it
just
can
because we.
just discard safe tile. So 3-pin Tempai here for Yishin. Trying to keep his dealer alive.
It's a good draw for Will, but we'll see.
Oh,
He
another
has a
3
chance to change
so.
weight.
You know what happens with the 3 so actually doesn't deal in here, but you can see
No.
the recoil from Yishin drawing a 3 so. Oh no, not this tile.
Do I cut the 4? Do I cut the 2 and the 4 and go for a flush instead? Am I going to deal in here? No, we
There
we
goes
send it back.
3 so. Close his eyes. It goes through. Not a 3 so. Not a 3 so this time. Yeah, it looks like I think Xiao is waiting on the 7 mon as well. Now that I've taken another look at his hand. Triplet of 3s, pair of 4. Then 5 6 can wait on the 4 or the 7. So he's got the 2 5 and the 4 7 wait there.
Yeah, Eric is not needing to attack into this. I think Eric's just happy for second place at this point,
Hmm.
assuming that Yishen doesn't manage to
2!
keep this
It's the
10.
Dora!
Oh no.
I don't know if he's gonna pull this one out. Maybe just another 3 so and a 3 so?
Yeah, I
No.
mean, I can see it, right?
Tempai.
There's still a way you can
It's
get
a,
to Tempai. There's a chance. But
oh,
the
but
2
there's
was drawn
another
immediately.
2! It's Dora as well, so that's definitely gonna get him out of last place.
Flippera, the 4 pin, not this time.
No Ura. He's
But
counting the points to make sure reach sumo. I think that is Pinfu. Yeah, it is
it
Pinfu.
sure
And
is
with,
freeze for our pair.
yeah, so it should be 1300, 2600 with the Dora that he just drew. And I believe 13, 26, 52, 65.
According to the
Oh,
scoreboard, we have a tie.
interesting.
I'm pretty sure we don't have superiority, right? In WRC rules, I'm pretty sure it's actually
That's
shared
right.
score.
Uma is split. So if this is truly a tie, they both have an Uma of 0. Because second is +5, third is -5. They split it and they both get 0.
I would take a plus 0.4 for game one
Plus
of 8. So it's not
0.4
too
for
bad.
game 1. That's wild.
Very
Saki
fun.
Award. They were both playing for the Saki Award already.
Honestly, what a game, right? Like it was
Yeah,
so
that's
tense the
those
entire time.
hands that could have run away with the game. All right, so here we are, Will taking the first place, 34.3. So that's 43 plus 15. That'll be 19.3. Xiao and Eric tying, as you mentioned, Kyril 0.4, and Yishen Wu, that's minus 5.1, so minus 20.1 for Yishen. In game number 1, we are going to be headed back to the back rooms, and so we'll be on a short break here while we get everything set up for game number 2. Thanks for sticking with us. Make sure to
We'll
give
be
us a
having
thumbs up in the meantime.
Yes, definitely stay tuned because we have 3 more games today and 4 games tomorrow. 8 games total this whole weekend. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really excited. So stay tuned.
right, welcome back everyone to the 2025 World Riichi League September Major. We are here at the New York City location. It's also currently taking place both online and in Chicago as well. Chicago is hosted by the Pacific Mahjong League, but our stream today is here at the New York City location. I'm Jeremy, also known as Tips and Tricks, and for this game, I'm joined by JPML Pro Jen. How you doing, Mahjong Jen?
Hello. I wanted to say something. I wanted to say live from New York. It's World Reach. That's all. Hi. What's up, everybody? I just got done with my own tournament and came back home, ready to watch some great mahjong.
And on this table, we've got the great Toshihiro Hamana. We've got Cheng Yu Lai, Yue Li, and Jonathan Fang. Looks like Jonathan might be going for a half flush here, although with that many different isolated honors, it could be 13 orphans.
Huh. I'm having trouble telling who is who.
Plays moving quickly around the board. You can see
I know. I just.
our helpful highlighter at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was moving. Got it. Got it. I'm new to this stream, so we're gonna have a good
Uh-oh.
time though.
Uh-oh.
That's all good. What? It's all good. Hit the like button.
Hit the like button.
All right. And Fong pairs up a red dragon. This flesh is really coming together. There's a lot of floating tiles still, but it means that they're also safe. So no matter what happens, he's probably going to be able to continue with this flesh hand.
It moves. It moves forward. It looks like 13 Orphans is out of the picture for Jonathan here. Though Yue here is also fighting over the Manzi tiles and the honors, so I think they're both gonna have a very hard time finishing their hands. Toshiharu moving forward, not the fastest hand, but considering our other players, might get where he needs to go. 6-pin is Dora, so our half flush players not going to be able to use Dora in their hand.
And they both fill
And
in threes. That's really key tiles for these flushes.
yeah, it's certainly not bad at all. Still quite away. Chung in the middle though, one away from Tenpai with that 7 pairs hand. You'll see it coming up here. You know, 7 pairs could be one away from Tenpai forever though. That's just how it goes.
And that's why I do not like it on a boat, and I do not like it with a goat.
You know,
I do
that's
not like
a
it in New York, and I do not like it with a fork.
you're pairing up your rhyming lines there. So I think Dr. Seuss was a fan of 7 pairs as well. Maybe 8 pairs. They call it iambic pentameter or something like that.
I thought that was that's not Shakespeare.
Yeah, I mean Shakespeare did it too. I don't remember exactly what the literary term is. Okay, Cheng keeps a triplet here, so not completely committing to 7 pairs. This is a
My
bit
okay.
of a hedge.
Oh, and that is still two away, but the shapes look so good now for that half flush.
Hmm.
We have a call,
They do look very solid. Oh, and the
another
other half
call.
flush is moving as well. Technically, UA is also one away, but his
Yeah,
shapes are just that much worse. I think
I
this is
think
a
that
tough spot to go for triplets in for Cheng here.
although they're two hands going for the same half flush, since they're using so many honors. Oh, that's Tempai waiting for the 7 character. They're both able to temp using different tiles. And another temp see.
This is
689
crazy.
weight. We've got a 7 character weight and a 689 weight. Of course, most of the 7 characters are
Oh, and Chung is one away
in
from a
Monk's hand.
non-7 pairs hand now.
Oh, that's Jamal.
Jamal!
Crazy. Both half flushes were able to get to Tempai together.
Yeah, this was not expected by me at all.
It's because they were using so many honors and also had so many triples, so they didn't
Right.
overlap that as much as it seemed like they would.
Looks like that was 40 fu, not quite 50. So a 1300, 2600 point hand there.
Yeah, if one of those, either the honors or the honor, I'm sorry, the red dragon or the one had been a concealed triple, we might have seen some more fu in there. Calling those tiles, of course, brings the fu down by half.
Right.
I believe at least half of you watching right now have not hit the like button. Please do that. Hit the thumbs up.
Here we go.
Yes.
6 Mondora. Wow, what a draw for Jonathan here. Already fills in the edge weight 1, 2, 3 on his very first draw of the hand. A lot of calls being made here.
The camera a little bit late.
We're zipping around because there's
Yeah.
so many calls in this early hand. Oh, that's another 3-pin. Toshiharu, sorry. Now cutting off a lot of Jonathan's weight. I think Jonathan really needs that 3-pin.
Because in the US we have a few really well-known players named Toshihiro as well.
It's
So,
true.
yes.
Oh, what?
Really strong players in Armo.
2 away. Toshiharu here.
And then Leech is the shift, it looks like, to a Tanya. I can't see what he had called
Oh,
earlier.
mixed triples. Sancho, good chance. He just throws it away. He doesn't want it. I guess maybe the 3-so are too eaten up on the board. But he refuses the 1, 2, 3 mixed triples. Maybe he's looking for a Chanta instead. And he finds it. 8-man, not the greatest weight here. But if Toshiharu gets rid of it, he could be slimming a pair down at some point. There's the 3-so. Does not come out. It's going to attach to the hand for efficiency. Yue. Just getting rid of the edge tile. He's looking at Jonathan's hand and thinking, huh, look at all those middle tiles being discarded in the discard pile. I wonder if this terminal is dangerous. So he thought about it for a while, but discarded it regardless. Decisions. Gonna cut the 7-pin there.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough when there's calls on the board. There's some more efficient discards that could have been chosen, but you have to think about what your opponents are doing as well.
All right. Oh, a nice 5. That's actually 5 pairs. There's an alternate line now for UA with the 7 pairs.
Yeah, just that with all the tiles in the middle, it's generally better to go for sequences if you can. We'll see if he can
Yeah. Oh, it's
get some
5 pairs for
stick to it.
Toshiharu as well.
Pairs
Ah,
board. Oh,
one
I'll complete
away.
a sequence. 2, 3, 4.
What is the discard here? Is it 3-mon? Is it 4-so? Cheng, big decisions. Is it something I didn't mention? It's 3-mon. A little scared. It is Dora Suji, but discards it in the end. This is not Tempai. It's nice, but not quite there yet.
Definitely have a 3, 4, 5 sun. Show good chance in that hand as well.
Jonathan is not even hesitating to push his hand here. Doesn't see any danger on the board yet.
Oh, that's
So
Tempai.
far he's right.
It's a
But
nice
now there's
locking in.
danger.
Locking in that pair, the 2-mon pair last turn. Wait, now waiting for the 4/7 character
Oh,
using that Dora.
you had drawn a winning tile. Drew Jonathan's winning tile. I don't think Jonathan has a Yaku anymore. Unless he called a dragon, but it was very fast at the beginning of the
This
game. We
is
didn't actually
Tenpai.
catch.
Tenpai
7
for
pairs?
someone as well. And Tsumo!
Tsumo! I think it's Ipatsu. I don't think anybody called.
Ichipatsu Tsumo Tanyao Pinfu Dora.
I don't think Pinfu. There is a
Oh, no, not
triplet
Pinfu.
of
Sorry,
6 though.
Tanyao Dora, but still the 4,000 all as dealer. Yeah, the 666 is not Pinfu. I just
Hmm.
habitually said it.
Cheng is going off here in this East 2. Repeat 1. Well, it was East 2, repeat 0, but now it's East 2, repeat 1.
Hey, open your hand.
41,000.
You lie. Okay.
Stop being so impatient.
I'm so impatient.
Jeez, you just got here.
I know. Alright, actually, this
Don't worry. Once the hand starts, they'll be going quickly. We've noticed that from these players.
I know that's why I want them to open their hand faster so I can get prepared for it.
None of these hands standing out so far. A lot of goofy honors that are just getting discarded right off the bat.
Okay,
Could
but
almost
Chung just got another open-ended. His hand, it looks like it's gonna be a pretty straightforward Pinfu hand.
And Yue might have a half flush in Pinzu. But they're all still pretty far from Tenpai.
Right here. Oh,
Oh, here we
three-sided
go.
weight as well.
2 away now. So
Yeah,
Cheng on the attack. Yue with a nice draw though.
yeah, fill in on
Huge
that
find.
side weight. Also, yeah, like you said, possible half flush. Getting closer to that hand as well. If you're joining us for the first time, this is the World Reach Championship channel. We cover not only the World Reach Championship, but also professional matches from Japan and the Sankei Shimbun Women's League, as well as the Saikyosen team battle. And this is our first live stream of a pro match in the US from New York City with the World Reach League. It's a professional and amateur league. New World Reach Pros playing with also local aspiring pros or those who just want some extra competition. We
When
see a
there's the
chi.
call. There's the call when you pull the 2 chi tiles out of 2 different parts of your hand. Sometimes it can give the clue that you have the pair in between there.
Could
Maybe
be
it
the
won't
pair.
matter
It could
though.
also be an 8-9 shape.
Yeah. Could also be just 2 random tiles and you had your hand unsorted just to throw people off.
Yeah.
But in this case, it is exactly what it looks like. Fung's hand not going anywhere. Jonathan's hand. Toshiharu has not been having the greatest luck either. This is 1 away here. Cheng Yu is getting there?
Oh, all right. So the U was just in the wrong
So
spot.
close, so close. This is actually Tenpai. Is it good? I think it's good
I'm
enough.
waiting for the 3-6. It's definitely
I
good
think
enough to take the Tenpai. The 3 is the Dora. It might be a little bit difficult to win
yes.
on, but definitely good enough to take Tenpai. He's just probably thinking about whether he wants to reach or not.
No
And he decides not
reach.
to.
No reach. Damaten. Close. Oh, that's a 2-3. But I think with the call made on the 7-8-9. Oh, wait. You can actually do Itsu full straight. It's not gonna be worth very much. But I mean he pulled the Dora in the Manzu suit, so I don't see
Yeah.
that going away. Even though
The thing is, if he
Cheng
gets the
Yu
full
hasn't
straight,
reached. There it is, Tenpai.
if he hits the full straight, he's going to have to end up probably waiting on the Dora Tanki.
Oh, he's waiting on the 4 right now.
Oh wait, no, Yeah,
For full
he can get
straight,
the
4
4.
pin.
No, he can get the 4.
7
1
pin
4.
is Noyaku.
You can only
Oh,
have
that's a
outside of
5 pin. So scary.
the full straight, you can only have 1 sequence and 1 pair. I
That's
think
right.
he has just enough to use a 2-3 character in a sequence.
Yeah, he drew the 4 of characters. So UA is Tenpai right now, waiting on 4-7 P and 4-7 dots. Yeah, and the 5 dot is too scary against UA.
But switches to the 5 dot. Tanki still has a Yaku
Right.
and is dealer, so definitely wants to keep Tempai viable.
Oh, that one doesn't deal in. It looks like it deals in, but it doesn't because UA has no Yaku on that one. Gonna risk the 5, even though he didn't do it before. It goes through. And UA risks the 2 right back. So we've got a fireworks. We've got a
Oh,
shootout here. This is also
this is the
Tenpai. That's got to be so scary though. The 6. You've seen the 5 and the 7 come out, and now you were gonna risk the 6. The 4-6 mon is also an option, but they're close to the door. He's gonna go for it. No Riichi, no Yaku, but just go for it. So he's Tenpai, but he can only sumo. Sumo is his 1 Yaku right now.
that's all of Lee's weights are gone now in other people's hands.
Yeah, there goes the 6 again.
So we have 3 of them here in Fong's hand, and there's also 1
Oh,
in
an improved
Hamana's
weight
hand.
and the Dora. He's gonna reach. That's what he was looking for. The one big improvement.
And Hamana will fold out.
It's like Cheng there. Lai did not get a very dangerous tile. Just pushing onward.
Now Lee is in a position where he kind of can't really fold, but he can only win on one side of his weight. Really in a tough position.
And east.
Lai also wants to keep going as dealer. He wants to maintain his dealership.
Oh, and Lee is out.
Yeah, Lee
Lee.
can't win on the hand anymore. May be able to get back to a Tempai in case of an exhaustive draw.
Oh, 147 weight, but you have to risk a 7 to do it. And there's now a Riichi on the table. Lee just discarded a 6 pin. You don't really know if he's actually folded. That 7
Yeah, but
looks
so
super
many.
scary.
I think you can see so many 6s that
Still, if
it
it's a half
might.
flush, maybe it's a double 7s in hand, pair 7.
I don't.
He's gonna go for it. Reach.
Yeah,
Loses
I think he
loses
might have
Tanya
read
out
this
here.
as. I think he might have read this as the half flush being folded with 2 6s coming out of the hand.
A good call then.
And there was also some other 6s on the board, so I think that maybe the blockers were enough to convince him as dealer to take that risk.
Right. He's also coming off a big Mangan win. So maybe he's feeling lucky. Oh, Hamana. It connects, but he's still not really willing to take a risk at this point. And Lee is basically out now. Looking at the
Yeah,
tile, it's a Dora. Not his winning tile, though.
so a few draws ago, Lee didn't really have any good tiles to fold with, but he found a lot more since then, so he's been able to fold safely.
Dora discard, because it just came out off the Riichi.
Oh, there's that last 6. So there were only 3 6s, and that was enough blockers for Lai, and it was a great read. No winners of the hand, but we get a few points for the 2 players who are Tempai. If you're sort of new to Mahjong, Tempai of course means your hand is ready and just needs 1 more tile to win.
And Lai, being one of the Tenpai members, gets to keep his dealer turn. So the game does not advance here. He gets going to have another shot at pulling off a great victory. It's already quite far ahead, about 10,000 points ahead of second, 20,000 points ahead of third. And because we are playing without red fives and a 15-5 UMA, or position points at the end of the game, the 10,000 point lead is actually quite a bit in this format.
Fong has a triple of the green dragon, a pair of the red dragon, and a pair of the souths. The souths are not value, but when you have 3 types of honor tiles like that that are going to triple up so easily, he definitely has a flush brewing here. Looks like Hamana's going to be going for an inside hand, Hanyao. And Lai also shifting to a possible Tanyao, possible all pairs, possible Pingfu. Lots of options here, not quite decided yet.
Oh, these hands are all good, but Fang has the highest value for sure. The Dora, I think, is the one of bamboos for this hand. So it was not a repeat Dora. So I think that's why Fang is holding on to it. I mean, it's also half flush for him, right? So it's
Yeah,
doubly good.
Half flush with the Dora suit.
Yeah.
It would be great to pair up, or even getting the 2 bamboo. I might like drawing in the 2 bamboo better.
Oh, Dora just comes out, but he can't call it because he only has one. Big loss there for
Ooh, look at
Fang.
that 3 bamboo
But
fill in for
oh,
Lee.
Sanzo power.
Just 1 away from a Pingfu.
He's going
Twin
to risk
secrets
the
connect.
8 so against Feng. I wonder if you can even tell that Feng is on a half flush yet. He hasn't
Probably hard to
discarded
tell,
any Tozu tiles.
but he had so many outside tiles that he discarded. It's probably a little bit hard to tell. And also another thing is, if you're gonna discard it, you kind of have to do it now before it deals in. If he calls for it, it's still okay.
Right.
If he calls 1 more set, it would probably be really hard to discard any bamboos. But it's one of those now or never things.
Right.
All right, it's still 1 away, but much better shapes now for Lee.
Huge draw for Lee. Oh, big think here. We've got Tenpai. Dora is gone from the hand, going for the sneaky east weight instead.
There's another Dora
And
comes out right away. That means that Fong is going to have a hard time waiting on it. This is Tenpai. It'll be a Nobetan, a double edge weight, meaning you're waiting for a single tile on each side. Which one he's going to choose the 5-8 and reach with it.
All right. So you've got the twin sequence, but also Riichi for extra value. This is not Tenpai, but it's close. Will Hamana fight it out?
I mean, the 2 is going to be the most efficient discard and won't deal in, but 2-5-8 Suji looks dangerous because it is, of course, the 5 and 8 deal in.
He's holding on to that too. Is he gonna sneak it
Will
through?
not
Oh,
take the
goes with the
risk.
6. You might have to take it later though. I mean, this 6 does help Lai, but quite dangerous. Probably has to cut a 7-8 so he doesn't go for it. Gonna stick with the 7 pairs line, which is probably a safer way to Tenpai. Out comes the East to keep a white dragon.
Again, single way. I don't think we've seen those in anyone's
Draws the
hand.
6. Now he has the same problem as calling the 6.
Too many blocks. I
Could
think, I mean,
cut
the 7
pair
character is
8s, pair
kind of the best.
7 character. get the closed outside hand or the half outside, the Chanto or the Junchan?
Is commentary muted? Since they
Well,
can't hear us.
all that, well, at least they won't know about the Kosangen.
Um,
Let me in. Let me in.
oh, it's back. Oh, okay, it's back. Was it out? Was it out the whole entire game so far?
Perfect. All I had to say was let me in, and they let me in.
I
Oh, Hamana keeps the 6-so here. Maybe because 7-so is Dora. I wonder what that means. Because the rest of his hand is clearly set up for an outside hand, either Chanta or Junchan. But he decides to keep 6-so here.
Oh my god, that means they didn't hear my joke either at the beginning. I'll have to say it for the next game. Hi everyone, it's Jen here. What's up? Jen from JPML. Tips introduced me at the beginning of the stream. Only for the hand, you
Hmm.
guys. So you guys did hear my joke and you just didn't laugh. Fine. All right. Well, for the last hand, it was a Shosangen, a small
Jen,
dragons.
Jen, only bad comedians blame the audience when they bomb, okay?
I wasn't blaming the audience.
Hmm.
It's
Hmm.
definitely.
This is solid. Lee here in the dealer spot. The Pinfu guaranteed, Dora guaranteed, maybe twin sequence. So we're looking at potential Mangan. That could be a problem for the rest of the players, especially Lion Feng, who are sitting on their 20,000 point lead here. This could
I
be
think
an
it's looks
unexpected
okay for.
strike.
It looks okay for Hamana. He can discard that south as the pair if he tempais.
Right. Feng hits one away from Tempai. Fills out a meld there. There's a chance for Hamana to move, but he is out now. That 6
Okay,
mon is just too dangerous.
we have confirmation that the joke was not funny at all. Thank you, I appreciate it, Cliff.
Well, at least that one was funny. Oh, he got back to Tempai. Is he gonna
And he'll
go
take the
for it?
risk. He
It's
will.
not worth much, but I mean, I guess when you're in last, just stop him, right? He does take the risk. It's a
He
two
still
so
has a
wait.
dealer turn left, but
Gets the expensive side, misses Ura just a little bit.
still
Almost got 2 Ura.
Leech, Pinfu, Sumo, Twin Sequence, and Dora for Mongon hand.
At
4,000 from
4,000
each
null.
player.
They're trying to calculate the sticks. We're starting to get to the point where change is hard to make.
You know what I should have said? I was just gonna say I thought there was a problem with the chat because there weren't any comments this whole hanchan until the audio went out. But I like it when you guys comment. It makes me feel like I have friends. Thank you, Cliff. As long as everyone understands that somebody has to make that joke. I don't think it had been made yet. I wouldn't expect a Canadian and an Englishman to make that joke. So, as the only American commentator today,
Mm,
the only U.S. American, I'll say.
That's fair. Oh, south for south. What the? 3 pairs, a triplet, and one of them is his own wind? Nobody else can use that south. Not easily, anyway.
Yeah, and it's
Nobody else
often going to
even
be one
has
of
a south.
the. Probably will come right out if somebody draws it even. Maybe kept for a safe tile, but eventually come out.
This is going to be a massive hand for Feng if he can get it. Maybe even a half flush is kind of on the table. It's not. I guess not.
Thank
Fang
you,
is
Laura. I
just going to
appreciate
play what
it.
he has.
All right, fill in.
Ooh, that's actually one away. Seven, eight. Okay, he's gonna give up the the three concealed triplets, the Sananko chance.
You have an open-ended sequence with the Dora in there.
Just moving at hyper speed and hoping to catch a south. Maybe Riichi if he can get this closed.
Wow, look at that fill-in for
That is
Hamana.
a beautiful find, but it does mean he's not gonna get his own half flush. So not so much value there either. But the Dora is our value, so there is some there.
Dora is value. Also just one away from ready. And any scores can happen when you have Reach, Ipatsu, and Ura on the
Oh,
table.
another fill in the three, so right? I think I saw
Yep.
it. Yeah, it is.
He's gonna reach with the
Beats.
4-7 weight. Interesting.
Beats. Hamana in the full aggression mode here. There's a South. South actually kind of looks like a decent safe tile against a West player's Riichi, but I mean, Feng isn't Tempa
Ah,
yet, but I feel like
this
he would
is
eat it up.
uh, yeah, but the 4 now is floating and also deals in, and if he keeps it and tries to use it, then he's 10 on both sides.
You know what they say? When you're in first place, you got to give some back to last place
Who
to keep
says
your
that?
karma, to keep your karma balanced.
Oh my god, I've never heard that before. Maybe
A
that's why I have poor karma.
piping cow, as they say. We'll see what happens though. Maybe Fang has his own plans. Oh, hits
All
the
right,
3-4. What a draw.
it is He has discarded the 5 already, so it is 10, but it's all right. As long as
Just
he
gonna
can get
go
back to Tempai safely,
out
then
with
he
the
can
South.
probably continue as dealer. He should probably chi anything that will make him Tempai at this point with the safe south
Hmm.
tile.
Won't be able to win though. But
No. I mean,
yeah,
he's already 10 anyway, and the hand is really almost over. If he can
he
get anything to make him Tempai, he'll be lucky.
is it? I think there's still about 25, 30 tiles left in the wall.
Oh, is this only the second row? Oh, sorry. I thought it was
Uh,
the third. It's a little bit hard for me to see the pond. Sorry.
yeah, 25, 30 tiles left in the wall. Obviously, Hamana probably would have liked to switch his weight there, but he's already called Riichi. No can
I
do.
was
One man.
ahead of
No
myself.
call. Feng does not call to zip into Tempai. Wouldn't have been Tempai. I'm mistaken. Because he already discarded his pair of Souths. I thought he still had a
Yeah.
Tempai calling one man, but he doesn't.
He can still get to temp by calling Ching, one of those tiles that I was
Yes,
talking about.
yes, that
And
you mentioned.
maybe now that we're in the third row, he can think about that.
Right? It
Now that
makes a
we're
good bit of
exactly in
sense.
the place that I thought we were in 3
To be
draws ago.
fair, I think the chi made sense earlier as well, but even if you do that chi that early, you probably still have to fold a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to maintain safe tiles throughout that, but
It looks like
might give yourself a good
Lai
chance at continuing as
is
dealer.
the best chance of fighting the reach here. If anyone would just give him his red dragon. Oh, Fang almost discarded it, thought about it for a second, hesitated, changed his mind. Is this gonna be all triplets? Toy Toy as well? We'll have to see.
Yeah, it's getting so late in the hand, it's going to be difficult. Last 6 character comes into Lee's hand. Fang has another chance at retempying.
Hmm.
Keeps getting those
Mm.
retempy tiles.
Lai is just pushing it. That gives Lee the chance to push the 6 cell as well, but we really are getting to the end. 5 tiles left. Oh, save tile there. Another save tile. Oh, what is this? Nah, he's not gonna go for it.
Yeah, I think we have everyone folding just one tile left in the wall.
Tuso.
Goes
Is
to
it? It's
Hamana. It's
not.
not.
He picked it up so quickly, I thought that was it.
Just
It was a
one player
flash.
tenpai. All the other players will pay 1,000 points to the
To be
tenpai player.
fair, I think when you pick up the last tile, you always have to flourish it a bit, just in case it really is your winning tile. You have to open with some flourish. Some people at superstition, if you open it with flourish, it'll be your tile. You have to believe it. It's what do they call it? Visualizing your victory, visualizing success. Yeah, visualization theory. But unfortunately, didn't work out for Hamana this time. He flourished the tile, but still wasn't the Formon. Would have been a beautiful win though. So now Fang is the dealer. Honda carry over because it was an exhaustive draw, but the dealer has shifted. East 4, the game continues. Another 7
Dealership
mon.
has moved to Jonathan Fong.
Ooh, some heavy thoughts here on the very beginning. The hand is kind of in shambles, a lot of different things, but
I
it looks
think
like he's
maybe
eyeing something.
contemplating an outside hand. Um, so just deciding whether to keep that one character or not, and
Yeah,
decides it's better to just go for it. Keep the open-ended shapes.
yeah. I noticed from a couple of these players, even our World Riichi Pro here, Eric, in the first streamed game, that they went for 13 orphans more than I expected. So maybe that was in his head as well.
I mean, there's a lot of components in there for just a normal outside hand. There's a 2-3
Right.
shape in the dots, a 7-8 shape in the bamboos, and the 1-3-4 shape in the characters. So I think it was just deciding for that one character, but
Hmm.
it could be also that Tips just doesn't go for 13 orphans quite enough.
Yeah, definitely I wouldn't on this hand. And I think you're right. I don't think that's actually where he's going with this hand. Looks like Lee might have the head start on our other players. He's still not that close to Tempai. So we have a long slog of a match here. Hamana might be able to zip out a quick red dragon call, but he kind of needs points. He does have another dealer turn, so maybe he can just get away with 2,000 right now, red dragon and one Dora. But we'll see. It's kind of hard, I think, for Hamana to get more points than that, unless he goes for 7 pairs. 7 pairs, that shortcut to Hanema. Oh, he breaks a pair though. Not gonna go for it. That's not his line in this battle. 3-4. Not bad, Lee.
It's a nice little stick to that really efficient shape in the Manzu. Really flexible.
Hmm.
And looks like Lee also is maybe shifting towards the inside-ish hand.
Yeah, Lee had a lot of tiles for his inside hand there. Fung here. I don't know. Fung still has the pair of ones. He's actually gonna break a 7-8 shape. He might just be out. He is winning, so
Yeah.
he can afford to do that, but it's his own dealer turn.
True, but
Still.
there's 2 calls on the table
Yeah.
to um
And his hand is just not in shape right now.
yeah, I mean like how many draws in are we? 6 draws in and it's like 5 away.
Oh, big
It's
draw for
always rough.
Hamana. Lai here has some
Different one-way
options.
shape.
The
Yeah.
extra Dora is beautiful. Could
In
even
so many
triplet
ways.
on Dora.
Could be triplet. Could be used with a 6-9
That's
or
right.
another 6-9 weight.
So Hamana has actually pulled a very interesting shape here. But he's not going to keep the all insides or the... There it is, the triplet of Dora! We'll see if
And that
Hamana
makes
can compete with that.
that makes the 8 dot very difficult for people to use as well. All this the 3 sevens in Hamana's hand.
That's right. No, the 3 sevens are Lai's hand.
Oh, Lai's hand. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. And one in Hamana's hand.
Hamana has the
3 in
last one,
Lai's
yep.
hand.
Not traditionally the easiest weight for Lai to win here.
I think this kind of shows that Fang's early fold was a good move. When you fold early like that, not only are you not going to deal in, you're also helping to keep the other players from calling, so possibly
Mm.
slowing their hands down.
Mm. Oh, well, we have a full Suji set up now on that 5-mon. Maybe that'll convince someone like Fang to discard it. Of course, Fang doesn't have it right now. But if he's been playing defensively, he might look at it as a safe tile later. Chance to... No, not even a chance to switch the weight there. It wouldn't be template. So
No,
5
but
pin just
there's
goes
kind
right
of a
back out.
Suji trap now.
Yes. Pair number 5. Pair number 5. So Lai has 2 different Suji traps. Feng has 5 pairs. Will
Fang has just been
Feng...
struggling with this hand. And it
Yes.
keeps kind of getting mediocrely back to one away from ready.
Nah, he's out. He's
Not
out
tempted.
still. What the?
I think his hands were shaking a little bit, excited about this hand, and it is a really nice hand. I would also be the same. I'd be super nervous. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it?
That is the sneak attack. Doesn't look like much, but the hidden Dora 3 gets anybody, especially in the format without red 5s. With the red 5s, you expect hidden Dora 3 more often. They got a pair of Dora and there's a red 5, or they have 2 red 5s and just a Dora somewhere. But when there's only the regular Dora, no Khan, no Uradora, they have to have that triplet of Dora, and it doesn't happen all that often. But this is one of those big cases where it gives
So he
Lai the
got
lead.
the Mongon with, I think, 2 continuances and a reach stick on the table.
So here we are moving into South Round. Hamana is the dealer here. Got that classic. I'm not sure if that's a Casio watch, but it gives me that feel of those old watches. Classic style. All
Do you wear a
function.
watch?
Not currently. I mean, I feel like the phone does everything a watch can. I feel like it's
Yeah.
more of just a status symbol now than anything else. Some people like the smartwatches, though.
So a long, long time ago, I was at a bar and they gave me a personality test, and they said, "Look at this one away from ready hand though for
Yeah,
Lai."
this is wild.
So I said, "You are hiking on a mountain
Hmm.
and you're wearing a wristwatch. How do you feel about that wristwatch when you're hiking?"
If it's a long time ago, I think I would really appreciate a wristwatch. My phone probably wouldn't tell it. I probably wouldn't even have a phone. It
Now?
wouldn't have any service, even if I did. Cell service was not all coverage, so I would feel very glad that the watch was there to tell me the time.
And how about now?
Now, I'd probably still like it, I think. I still think most of the time, if you're hiking, you wouldn't have phone service. Phone could probably tell you the time, though, to be honest.
So
And
whatever
it's
you
in
feel about
Japan.
that wristwatch is supposed to be how you feel about having a significant other.
Oh, that's a very interesting personality test. Oh, sometimes the watches do more than tell time as well. Especially could be like some of those old watches, especially the kind of one that I see on Hamana's wrist. They had a little flashlight that you could use. And the watch batteries were some of the strongest batteries out there, some of the most long lasting. You could press it and it would glow a little bit, so you could use it as a flashlight too. When I see a
It's
watch like
cheap.
that, it reminds me of engineers, honestly.
It's true. Engineers do like their gadgets. We have a reach from Lai waiting for the 6 dot and west.
All right. So
Just reach, no
yes, he
other
did not
value at
wait for
all.
Pinfu or mixed triple sequence Sanchoku. He's
Just
just
getting some
jamming it
change
there.
for the
Riichi
only had a
stick?
5,000 point
Hmm.
stick. Yep.
Yeah, he
And
is
one of
in the
those.
lead. So maybe just
Oh, and a
going for
Sanchoku
speed.
Tenpai for Lee, waiting
This is
for
huge. This could
the
be a huge
6-9.
upset, especially if it's a direct hit. Direct hit could completely.
The fill-in for Hamana is well one away from ready for a
Yeah.
Pinfu hand.
What a
And also,
battle!
we did see Feng Chi, the 1-2-3 bamboo, a little bit ago, but he's folding out. He had a triple in the green dragons, but
Hmm.
decides that he has 5 safe tiles, and that's how they're going to be used. 6-9 bamboo, wait for Lee. Pair of red dragons, those will go out. And a west 6 dot, wait for Hamana. Huh? For Lai? Keep getting the order wrong. For Lai, sorry.
Right.
And Hamana is one away for the Pinfu hand.
We're playing a little bit of Mahjong roulette here. Sometimes it really does feel like Russian roulette because when you deal in the wrong bullet, you lose all your points. Hamana still has some agency though. Hamana is still not Tenpai and not in Riichi, so you can still choose whether he wants to participate in this. But he really doesn't have many points, and then he has kind of left the building. Although that allows him to keep playing, but he's not going to. He's going to fold this one. 2 Riichis is just too much, even as a dealer in last place here. Will
Kyle
he
says
be able to get out though?
they knew a guy who had a pocket watch necklace. Completely pointless, but dang, it was cool to see them dramatically whip it out to check the time. I wonder if it's supposed to be worn as a necklace. Like, I always thought the chain, like you put it in your pocket and then you use the chain to pull it out.
He'll probably go either way.
Yeah,
I think
it's like
usually that kind of chain is worn under the shirt as opposed to over the shirt, so it doesn't hang out or get caught on anything or get ripped off and stolen, you know. Also, so you can whip it out and people didn't know you have it, so you can surprise them even more with your stylish moves.
a two-way chain.
Hmm. We're just filling time here as we see whether any of our 2 Riichi players can draw their winning tile. Looks like our other 2 players' hands are a complete mess now as a result of folding.
I think
But they
people
are running out of
appreciate
safe tiles.
anecdotes
Hmm.
because anyone can just tell you exactly what's happening. Anyone can narrate.
Whoa, that's the winning tile. Hamana does not discard it.
They did use it two-way. Sometimes it was a chain connected to the watch in the pocket, and sometimes it was around the neck.
Right.
You can decide based on what your outfit is for the day.
Based on whether you're going to steampunk cosplay.
Oh,
Ah,
that's a Tsumo. We
Tsumo!
can't see which one. What did he Tsumo? Which one was it? Which one was it? I can't see it.
You've
Can't see
hit
it
2
well.
Uradora. So
I
no
can't
matter which one it
see.
was, this is valuable.
Okay, but did he get the Sanshoku? Like, move the
Guess we'll
tile
find out.
in. It looks like
Ding,
he got it because
ding.
he's counting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was the
There
Sanshoku, the
they
9.
are.
Menpin Tsumo Sanshoku
And 2 Ura for
Ura.
Haneman.
3,000, 6,000. No continuances, but gets a reach stick back and plus 1 more reach stick.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Hamana now going
Hmm?
below the
Wait, that was
0
only.
mark. Oh wait,
They only
they
gave it
did?
Mangan. Hmm?
Yeah, they only scored it as Mangan.
Menpin
Ah,
Tsumo Sanshoku Dora Dora.
ah,
It should be Haneman. Go
guess we'll
fix it.
find out.
I don't know. I couldn't see if they paid the Haneman or not, but it should be a Haneman hand.
Guess we will find out.
Should be 14,000 going in.
Lie here with 2 pairs? 3 pairs? 4 pairs? No, just 2. After it's all said and done. He discarded extremely quickly. He knew what he wanted and what he didn't want. 4 pairs here, though, for Fang. He might have another line of play, though. His pairs are very close to each other, so he could play them as a twin sequence.
Hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm distraught over this Haneman.
579. Oh, 789 on board.
Oh, did they just do that? Did they just fix it?
Nice.
No. Oh no, somebody reached. Wait, what? What is happening?
No, they're fixing it.
Okay,
To
okay, okay, okay.
Haneman.
Okay, okay, okay. Good. Good times.
Pair 5 for Fung. He really has been getting these 7 pairs hands.
All right, so they're just updating the score displays so that on the screen so they match what is on the table.
We need, like, maybe this is too unprofessional, but the cool life point ticker sound. Just every time the scores change.
Sounds like slot machines.
Well, they have that noise for a reason, don't
Ding 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 ding.
they?
Like
Drives
old.
engagement, you know?
Yeah, but like not even the new ones, like the ones in downtown Las Vegas, not on the strip.
Hmm.
Like old
No,
school.
even the digital ones still make noise.
Yeah,
Still
they
have that
do sort of mimic the
coin
old the
jingling.
old
Yes.
school one. Yeah. It's
Tempai. No Riichi
Tempai.
though. He pulled two
All
Dora
pairs.
though. He pulled the
Yeah, exactly.
jackpot.
That's Tempai as
Speaking of,
well. I
ooh,
think Kamana is also Tempai waiting for a Shabo.
what is the play here? We'll see if Fung looks for a better way to Riichi or he's just gonna try and play this closed to collect 6,400
Swappy
points.
dappy for Lee. Draws the
Oh,
9,
a
discards the
West.
9.
He is West player though, but he thinks it's good enough.
That's a reach. Yeah,
Reach.
West player doesn't wait for West. Hamana is still Tempai but not reached, waiting for the 5-6 bamboo. Not a good wait, so he's hoping to switch it for something better, it looks like. Oh, wait, what? It's Sumo. 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 Sumo.
Oh, oh.
There we go, okay.
I
He put
mean,
it in his hand, and it's very obvious which tile he was waiting for, so I think it'll probably be okay. You should say Tsumo and not put the tile in your hand. He didn't put it in, it was just on the edge, but it should go on the right edge generally. But Tsumo Dora 1, no issues.
Yeah, I don't
500,
know.
1000.
He's just so far behind. I don't think he liked it. He's probably looking for Pinfu
Yeah. I mean,
to at
there were
least score
options
some wins.
there for a
Right.
40-10 reach. But when you play a league like this, it is a marathon and not a sprint, so it's okay to pick up the points where you can and when you can.
Today is an 8-game scramble of, well, today's 4, and then tomorrow's the other 4. But this event, this major, is a 8-game scramble.
Right, so the pro leagues in America and Europe for World Reach play a little bit differently than the pro leagues that you'll see in Japan because the countries, the regions are so big that it's really difficult for everybody to get together just every month. So instead, they hold the event in 2 or 3 different locations in America. And they hold it over 2 days a weekend instead of just 1 day a month. So today we have New York and I think they said San Fernando. Anyway, Barron Pacific Mahjong League is holding the other event on the West Coast, and there's also an online event that starts at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, PML's actually hosting this one in Chicago.
Oh, really?
Currently.
PML is hosting it in Chicago?
It is funny, isn't it?
That's a lot of travel for the hosts. Where did I get San Fernando from? I definitely saw it. I didn't like make it up. But I don't know where I saw it.
No, you're right. You're right. SF, San Fernando. It might be San Francisco though, because they called it SF. But I had heard it was Chicago.
No, I think there was a Chicago one last time or 2 times ago, so it might have been mistaken with that. We've had 3 or 4 World Reach League events already.
Yes.
These are the majors. I think there are minors in Chicago.
Triplet of 2s here. It's not quite the Dora, but it's something.
Yeah, it looks like the Chicago information was just left over from a previous World Reach League. I think the first one, the very first World Reach League in March was held in Chicago.
Right.
And Chicago, San Francisco, and New York.
Oh, a pair now. Pair for Fang. That should set him up quite nicely. Oh, the pair becomes a run, becomes a sequence for Lai.
It's a pretty efficient shape, lots of tiles that gets them to Tempai.
Fang willing to
Just
discard the Dora.
not the best weight after they get to Tempai.
Yeah, Fang is Tempai.
I'm talking about
Let's see what
Lai here.
happens if Lai makes Tempai.
Cairo, we don't blame you for that. Of course, it's not like you're American. You don't have to know all the abbreviations for all of our states.
But Chicago doesn't even have an A in it. I think you have to
But
call him out for that
why
one.
don't you look at it one more time?
Uh-oh. It does have an A in it. All right, you have to call me out for that one. Oh, no switch here. Too scared of 3-so. Gonna discard 6-so instead to stay Tempai. Fang just knows about the power of 3-so. Well, for all those competing in the online event, good luck as well.
Yeah, we'll start at 3 p.m. I think it's just 1 p.m. now, so about 2 more hours until the event
Hmm.
starts.
This is Tempai. So we've got 3 Tempais here. All a little bit strange, not quite ideal in their own way. But Lee, of course, as the dealer, can just cash this in.
I think
Has
that he was
Yaku,
hoping
doesn't
for,
have to
I
reach.
think he's hoping for maybe a 6, 7, 8 upgrade.
Oh, but he's out. He's out. He
Didn't
doesn't
quite
want to
get
fight
there.
it.
Yeah, it's
Feng
kind of a
cannot
rough.
roan, no Yaku. And Lai has made a bunch of calls on the table, and so he can win. He can roan. He has Yaku, but it's tough. Very strange. Lee goes with the green dragon, thinks it's safe enough. It does pass. It is safe enough. One away. Keeping some pairs, maybe a 7 pairs alternate route
Kind of
for
looks like
Hamana.
if we were maybe a little bit earlier in the hand, possible double twin sequence.
We saw Eric in game 1 get to Tempai waiting for that. Wasn't able to cash in and win though. He was he was diffused by another player's hand. There were 2 players with big hands in that hand. Cairo would remember it very well. It was a crazy it was a crazy hand that ended up just being 2,000 points.
Yeah, Kairos says 3 of our usual commentator lineup are playing in the online event. I think maybe more. Korak is playing, Harrison is playing, Nathaniel is playing. Is that it? Maybe a couple more. But that's one of the great things about the World Reach League is that there are accommodations made for people all over the world in different regions. Even if you're not able to travel a lot or you don't live close to one of the hubs, there's still lots of opportunities
Right.
to play as a pro.
Okay. Interesting. Another 3. Chance to go back to Tempai for Lee. But can he discard the 3 so? He does. He even reaches here. Oh, so close to the end. He chooses to reach, even though he wouldn't reach before. Maybe the good weight is influencing his decision. The nice 258 there. Will Fang give him that 2-pin? Seems pretty unlikely. Oh, he reaches for the 3, so safe tile, safe tile. There's an 8, another one of Lee's winning tiles. Gone to another player's hand. And that's it.
Is that 2 players Tempai? So
That's
the 2
right.
non-Tempai players will give them 1,500. Of course, Lee, the dealer, is Tempai, so he'll continue as dealer. 1 more hand.
Yeah, Lion Lee are both duking it out for that first place position. So those Tempai points really mattered. Both of them maintaining Tempai to keep the position as it is. Lee did lose 1,000 points in that direct head to head though, because he did do a Riichi.
But it's still on the board, so it's up
Right.
for grabs for any player who wins, the next player who wins a hand. Players are sorting their tiles. We'll have a look at them in just a second. There we go. Not too bad for Fong.
Yeah. Could work
One
with this,
open-ended,
especially.
yeah, completed sequence. No con from Hamana, but we might see it in a little bit
Right.
for 2 characters in Hamana's hand.
think I've heard a lot of people saying if you really think you have a shot at winning the hand, you should just con it right out of your opening hand. Get that extra draw and move forward as soon as you can. But, they are kind of inside tiles. 2 is somewhat of an inside tile. It's technically an inside tile, but also it's kind of there's only one other tile on the left of it. Just the one, so it can feel like an outside tile.
I think in a lot of pro matches,
Oh,
you'll see
did the
them wait until they're a little bit more sure that they can win the hand, because it does leave the option open for other players to get extra Dora.
right. Now
This
might be the
might
time.
maybe,
Then
but
again,
it
maybe the
also might be a
West goes away.
flush. Looks like he's gonna go for a
It's true.
flush.
Yeah, especially if you're going for a flush, you want the flexibility of doing a 2-3-4 or a 1-2-3 with the last two. So that makes a lot of sense. Out goes a 3. No chance to call there. Ooh, this
What
flush is
a
getting
draw!
closer.
Yes.
Unfortunately for him, the White Dragon is mochi mochi. It's tied up in another player's hand. The pair's pair locked. We'll see
They
if
say
he just
mochi
takes Tempai.
mochi because they don't say mochi mochi because the white dragon looks like mochi. It's because motsu means to hold. So it means that there's two people holding it, mochi and mochi.
But the White Dragon does look like mochi.
Yes.
You're right about that.
But
It
it
looks
so
like
happens
mochi.
that you can use it even if it's not for the white dragon. You
It
can use
looks
it
like
for other
tofu as
dragons.
well. It looks like
So
soap. It looks like cream. It looks like almond jelly.
onion
It's
tofu. Oh, wait, onion
it's a
tofu is almond or
I don't
apricot?
know. I don't know what it's called in Japanese. We
In
call it
Japanese, it's called
almond
onion
jelly.
tofu. Wait,
Interesting.
wait, but the tofu one, right? Not
I don't think it's made of tofu. It's made of like gelatin. It's like a jello.
but it's called tofu just
Interesting.
because it looks like it, maybe.
Yeah, it does. It does kind of look like tofu, but it's a lot lighter. It doesn't have that beige tofu color. It's just straight white looking.
We call it onion tofu, I think. I think if we're talking about the same thing.
We'll see. Oh, chance to really go for the flush now.
Now I'm interested in what it's called in Chinese. Like,
Yeah, Feng hasn't reached here, so he does have the option to make some moves or even fold.
looks like Xingren tofu. So also
So they
same
do still call it tofu.
if it's what I'm thinking of, then yes.
Hmm. Indeed, it is Tips and Jen on the microphone here. We're
Yeah,
so popular. We're
some
called
people have
out
said
by voice.
in the past that we are their favorite commentating duo on Blue Sky. Somebody said that.
Wow.
One person said it, so I'm gonna count that as 10
Oh,
people who are
that would
thinking
have been Feng's winning tile. How humble of you, Jen. It would have been Feng's winning tile, but because he didn't reach, no Yaku. This is
Senpai.
Tempai for Hamana.
Waiting for only the 3 character. Just
Yeah,
double
but
checking the weights.
not conning pays off for Hamana here.
Yes.
Can he get
Yeah,
the
if you're
3
going for
character
that
from
flash.
Lai here? It's definitely an option for Lai to discard 3 characters here. Big think. Turn of the head. It's gone! No! Actually, I don't even think this is that much. Did he pwn East? He didn't pwn East, did he? It's just half flush. I mean, there
Yeah,
are
I think it
Riichi
was
sticks on the
6
table.
suits.
There are Riichi sticks on the... Yeah. Honitsu, you always expect to be a lot, but like on its own, without Dora, without Yakuhai, which you kind of just often see, it's only 2 Han. 2,000 something. This one,
It
I
looks
think,
like
had 40 Fu in it.
It looks like 2 minutes ago we were 5 minutes to time, so this may be the last hand, or we may have two more hands.
Yeah,
Look
the
at all these bonzes.
WRC 2025 rules do give an extra hand after time, I believe. Well, those are the suggested rules. I believe we're still playing with those exact rules.
Also, this is
So
all last, so it could be the last hand,
that's true.
depending
Could
on who
just be
wins.
the natural conclusion to the game. It's nice to have the automatic tables when you're running a timed tournament because the constraints don't feel as bad when you don't lose as much time shuffling the tiles in between.
Of course,
Well,
WRC this year in Tokyo was also played on all auto tables, all Rex
yes,
3.
that was a logistical, not miracle because it didn't just happen. It was a logistical epic. It was an absolute, I can't even get the right word for it, but it was a Herculean effort. That's the best way to put it. I'm going with the Greek metaphors. I'm still going with them to
The
get all
tables
those
were,
auto tables into that room.
I mean, they were provided by Alban, and the hallways were just like filled with boxes because those tables were all they were all earmarked for mahjong parlors after the event. So they were used for the
Hmm.
WRC, and then they all had destinations that they were going to be delivered to afterwards. But I was walking through those hallways sometimes thinking, I wonder if I would survive an earthquake right here.
Because the tables would fall on you, or because they give
I
you
think
extra
they're
protection?
I think they're just extra empty boxes, so
Mm.
probably it would be protection, but who knows if I'd ever be found because I'll just be like buried in cardboard boxes. All right, we have a chi from Lee.
I think we could find you as long as you're still conscious.
Would
I don't think we'd have any problems.
you come to Tokyo and search for me?
Hmm. Must be done.
Laura has a picture of the boxes from behind the scenes.
That is a pretty good behind the scenes picture.
Yeah, it was glorious.
Yeah,
A sight to be.
people were saying it was the most automatic table. Even Japanese people who live around automatic tables were saying it's the most automatic tables they'd seen in one place.
All right, time has been called, and this is the last hand.
Mm.
Then we have a tempai, or another tempai, I should say. Leah's tempai waiting for the 4-7 bamboo. Pong still one away. Hamana one away. And Lai tempai waiting for. What was Lai waiting for? I
I think it
like
was an
glanced.
inside way.
Is a 5 character?
Yeah,
I
I'm not
glanced
sure
down.
exactly. I think it
So
was an inside way though.
yes, thank you, Falcon, for the suggestion. I have that on the list actually,
Oh no,
because
it's a Shabo.
oh yeah,
Formon and
okay.
Threeso. The legendary Threeso.
There was a 6 character discard too. I think there was a choice there. You could pick the 5 character
Right.
or the Shabo weight.
And Hamana is just holding on to a Threeso here. Psychically avoiding dealing in.
Oh yeah, Falcon, just to address that, we have an ongoing list of things since this is the very first broadcast. We are in beta mode. Um, so everyone feel free to write your suggestions and I will copy paste them onto the list and we will get the things that we can get tomorrow and
Tuso
the
out.
other things we will get later.
Tuso out from Fang. Hamana might actually make Tempa here. We're getting close to the end now. 25, 30 tiles left.
Oh, that's a
Wrong.
wrong.
Uradora
Riichi
found one
Tanyo
copy.
would be 5,200, I think.
Looks
Riichi
correct
Tanyo
to me.
Dora.
And I believe, I guess this tournament is running no +1 hand. Well, I guess it doesn't.
In this case, it wouldn't have made any difference
Yeah.
because it was the last hand anyway.
Yeah.
So the players did get to play a full Hanchon, start to finish. Eric says this is way better than I expected quality-wise. Ye of little faith. You know, any broadcast with Jen and Tips is going to be high quality.
Did he expect me to be here though? That's the question. Is it
No one expected to have the three most awesomest commentators
Wow, wow,
on the
wow, wow,
mics
wow.
today. We have some pretty awesome commentators tomorrow as well. So, but
Scores are
that's
being written in. Make sure to write your scores on the edge of the auto table and not on the mat. Ideally, even on the side table. I know some places don't
yeah.
even want you writing it on the edge of the auto
Well, there's a
table.
board there, so it's
Yeah,
not
I
like
see the clipboard. This
yeah.
probably helps.
Lai in first place, 49,200. That will be a plus 19.2 plus 15 for the UMA, so 34.2 points. Lee in second place, 47,000. That will be plus 17 with 5 and for the placing bonus, so 22 points. Jonathan Fong in third place with 23,900. That's minus 6.1 plus another minus 5, minus 11.5. 11.1 total, sorry. And then Hamana minus 100, which means it's minus 30.1 plus the placing penalty will be minus 45.1 points.
Yeah, it's tough opening for Hamana. I believe he was in last after the first scramble game as well. Yeah, so it's a tough first two games for Hamana. Could set up for a massive comeback though. Cinderella story. Feng was our highest placed player on this table, coming in at fourth place with plus 30.7. So he's going to be taking a small hit. Lee was in eighth place coming in. And Lai was in 20th place. So Lai will be balancing out a little bit above zero. And Lee will be probably moving up still. This is
Yeah,
a
plus
pretty big
22 is
second place.
exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say. Laura says the team behind this worked hard all week to create an amazing experience for us watching from home. They did really a great job. Of course, every time you set up a stream like this, you're going to have to do some testing. So this is I think for beta, this is freaking amazing. Also, Tips and Dave and the local team were last night testing, getting things in place, getting the streams all set up. And I'm just totally impressed. Good job, Tips.
Good job, Sparrow's Nest team. I'm just consultant here.
Yeah, but that is an extremely important role as well. We have a lot of great experienced streamers, broadcasters, commentators. I am just humbled to be part
Yeah.
of this team.
But look at this setup.
All right, we are going to keep the stream on, I think.
Well, it's going to be taking a break. Is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
This is going to be a longer break. It is lunch.
Yeah, they're just discussing what to do, but I think. Anyway, we'll be back after lunch with more. with more World Reach League. So we will see you guys in a little bit. We are also going to get a snack probably. And we will go to wait mode. So you can go ahead and leave the stream on, get us some watch hours on the channel. Keep it on in the background and then come back. I'm not sure. Just a second. We will just figure out what time we're coming back and then we will take a break. But we saw some great games. It's going really good. We're talking about how great the stream is. Also the players. I think most of these players are not necessarily used to playing on stream, but they're just doing an amazing job keeping the rhythm up. I'm very impressed with the players as well. So we will be back in 1 hour, 2:15 p.m. Eastern. That is 11:15 Pacific and 3:15 a.m. JST. So we'll see you guys then. What's up, Lexley? Thank you. Everyone get some water, get a stretch, get a snack, and we'll see you in 1 hour. It'll be Tips and I back then. Ta-ta. For now. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Things are just getting set up for game 3. Looks like there was a little bit of table trouble. They're resolving it now. And once everyone is seated, we will get the live play started.
So instead, we're joined by the beautiful World Riichi League logo popping out on screen. As you've been seeing over the break. Hopefully you guys like the effect. It's very mesmerizing, maybe hypnotizing.
Yeah, it's nice. So today I went to
You are
Guma
getting-
to play
Oh,
North
go ahead.
Kanto League. Yeah, you can sleep. You can be getting sleepy while I'm telling stories. In Hawaii, we would say talk story. Time to talk story. So, I'm playing in the North Kanto League this year. I played in it I think the last time I played in it was like 10 years ago. And I'm back in it this year. And since I'm going to New York and I'm playing in the Special Advancement League as well, then I can't get to all of the sessions. So they have like separate day sessions, like makeup sessions. So I went to play a makeup session today. I was the only one from Tokyo going to play.
It's a long way.
It's a long way. It's like a 3-hour one-way trip. So 6 hours round trip. So after commentary ended for Sankei Shimbun Cup in the morning, after my commentary ended, there was still one more game after that. After my commentary ended, I sent the kid off to daycare, showered, and walked to the train station. Spent 3 hours on the train. I did get some work done though. That was good. Lots of short videos we're going to be putting up on the WRC channel, on the Mahjong Gen channel, on the JPML English channel. So make sure you're following all 3 of those. I think they are, Mahjong Gen is not, but the JPML English channel is featured on the WRC channel as well. So it should be easy to find a link to that. We just streamed 2 final tables in the past 2 weeks. But anyway, so I went to North Kanto and played. And it's kind of brutal because the leader of the North Kanto League, Yukio Yoshida, he is um, like so strong. And he was playing, but he's not playing in the league, so he was just like a fill-in, like a sub today.
He was the secret final boss.
Yeah, secret final boss, even though it's like only session 6 out of 8. So that was rough, but you know, it was all right. It was a fun time. And we were playing A rules, but there were red 5s, even though we were playing A rules.
That's an interesting mix.
Well, we weren't using the red 5s, they're just in the deck. So every time you get them in the hand, you're like, nice. Oh, never mind.
They didn't change out the tiles.
Yeah, they don't change out the tiles when we play at normal parlors usually.
I see.
So, and this is the North Kanto. Like there's just customers playing as well at the other tables. So we just rent one table basically. Play the game. They can't rent like the whole parlor for just one game. So
I understand.
yeah. And
That's
now
why
after
the
this
table
stream,
couldn't be changed out.
yeah. So after this stream, we're going to. I'll be a soccer mom for the morning. And then I'll go to my first day of the Special Advancement League. And this league is so brutal. Like, every session, at least 4 people are cut out. So the bottom 4 people are eliminated every single session. And we have like 3 sessions a month or something. So it's going to be a crazy 3 months coming up.
So I assume because it's brutal and it's also special advancement that there's something, there's a big reward for coming in at the top of this league.
Yeah, you get to. I think we need to change the screen to the game started, but I'll finish my story since we don't have the screen up yet. Yeah, so I'm in E1 League right now. If we win, whoever wins the Special Advancement League will advance to like C3 or something. You get to skip a whole bunch of leagues. So
it's quite an advancement. I can understand why it's brutal.
yeah, so there's 2. Oh, they were just testing the table. All right. So there's 2 special leagues, Special League 1 and Special League 2. And if you advance from E League, you play at Special League 2. I think Special League 1, actually, the winner advances to like B2 League or something. So there's different rewards. The top 3 advance to something or other.
That is a lot. That is a huge jump.
Massive jump.
Great opportunity.
Great opportunity. Great way to spend more money because you have to pay for the venue fees and stuff.
Fair enough.
But it will be really good practice as well. And here we are getting started. Hong Lin, our first dealer. We have Nolan Zhang in the south seat, Kate Lee in the west seat, and Edward Xu in the north seat. This is the World Riichi League, a professional and amateur mixed league that is played all over the US today, in addition to New York City, where we are now. There's also a session happening in California with the Pacific Mahjong League in the Bay Area, as well as online. The American Riichi Mahjong League is hosting a session online, which is where most of our commentators and World Riichi Pros are playing today.
Oh, you've got us.
Yes.
Us being Jeremy or Tips and Tricks here, as well as Jen, Mahjong Jen there of the JPML. Forman is the Dora on this first hand. And it looks like Hong Lin and Zhang both moving towards Pinfu type hands. Could actually be the whole table moving towards Pinfu hands as we keep moving forward here. Tiles flying quickly. Looks like this red dragon here might be the only non-pinfu part for Zoo in the north seat. There's
We had to have
Tempai.
a name fix. I think that probably a lot of people noticed. I noticed, but I was a little bit confused. So Kate Lee is our first dealer, and Hong Lin is in the west seat. So those names were in the wrong. And the thing is, I know Kate, so I thought that was Kate, but and I thought maybe I had something wrong. Kate also came to Comic-Con and the Mahjong Matsuri last year,
Exciting,
I
exciting.
believe. Yes.
And that's happening again this year at Sparrow's Nest.
Yes, we will be at Comic-Con from the 9th to the 12th, and Mahjong Matsuri will be held at Sparrow's Nest on October 13th.
You'll be able to see Jen, who's speaking just before me, and Garth. Both of the JPML will be down there.
All two
You
of them.
can even get a signature. Ooh.
Yep, we'll have books for sale, we'll have autographs, pens for autographs, we'll have the Polaroid cameras to take pictures together. It'll be fun times. I'll be in Yukata, Garth will be in Happy. Oh,
And
and we
that
have a
is
win
a
already.
roll.
That was quick.
Small hand, no
We
door
have
there.
Edward Chu.
Just 1,000. You'll notice this is the power of a beta stream that we can iterate very quickly. We do have Riichi markers already there now for our players as the names get swapped one more time.
A little 1,000 point stick above the. Oh, okay. So basically, the players were lined up as it shows on the map, but of course, the mahjong table is opposite of the map, so
Right.
understandable.
It's not
So that was
understandable. I didn't
actually
understand it when I first started learning Mahjong.
no, I mean the names being swapped is an understandable occurrence.
They explained it. You have to look up to the sky, and then the the compas's coordinates will line up.
Yeah, you have to just stand on your
The
heads
wind. Yeah.
and look up at the gods. All right, so it was actually Nolan Jung who won the 1,000 point hand.
That's right.
That's Nolan Jung right there. And Kate Lee started out as dealer, now she's in the North seat, and she has 3 Norths. That's her seat wind. That is amazing.
You know, I actually came across an automatic table that has the winds in the other order, like in the actual compass order.
Oh, really? It sounds
That's
like
very
somebody like
interesting. Yeah.
read the rules wrong or
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering if maybe other places around the world play the winds the other way, the way that you'd expect
Oh.
them to play.
I wonder if like American Mahjong plays that way. That sounds like
Hmm.
possibility. Sounds like something Americans would do as an American. Speaking as an American. Sounds like something I would do. Because
All
I would
right,
see the rules and I'd be like, oh, this is a typo. It's not supposed to be over there.
there's a call here from Zoo. It's going to get him closer to Tempai. Our other players still pretty far from Tempai. Other than Kate here, who's one away. Oh, but she's going to go for the big money. One Jen Shanten, one away from Yakuman with 4
Yeah.
concealed triplets.
I actually forwent a 4 concealed triplets hand today. I had the 3 concealed triplets and then I had a 2-3-3-4 shape.
Ooh.
And I drew the 3 for the winner, and I could have not won and instead gone for a Tonki weight, but it would have been Furi-ten at least one hand, one draw. And I was really having a hard time winning any hands, so I just ended up winning on it.
He took the 3 concealed triplets instead. Still worth
And the
a
Tsumo,
reasonable
yeah.
amount of points. Oh, here we go!
Senpai! It was $2,600 because I was dealer. So.
Riichi.
All right, we've got, it was 8 dot and 4.
I think she drew the 8
Character?
dot.
Oh,
I guess we'll find out.
2.
But welcome back from lunch, everybody. It's already
4.3
exciting. Yeah.
character. 4.3
Fremont and
character.
4-pin.
We have one here in Shu's hand.
That's
The 3
right. But it
character
wouldn't
right
be a
there.
Yakuman if he
And
discards it.
Shu has already discarded one, and there's another 4 here, so there's no more 4 dots left in the deck. So we're looking for that last 3 character. It could be on the board. We haven't.
Oh, I thought she reached. It looked like she reached. Guess not.
No reach stick, it looks like. We don't have reach marker, at least. No reach.
Hmm.
She is
I
just waiting
misspoke on
quietly,
that one.
so we might see this 3 come out then. We might see the 3 come out. It will still be a really big hand, even if she wins on a discard.
Yeah, I think it's all simples as well, Tanya. Didn't look at it because. Oh no, she has a
No, she has the North
triple of
Sea.
North. That's still
So
worth
it's,
1 Han though.
yeah, it's worth the same. Oh, backfire for Shu. Just discarded the 1 character and gets that fill in. Now has to make a decision. Keep the
Yeah,
Furi
still not
10.
Tempai.
I mean, even with the 7 bamboo, if something sticks to the 7 bamboo, that will be Furi 10 as well. So I'll take the open-ended Furi 10. That
There it
means that 3 is
goes.
not going to come out anymore.
Lin actually Tempai here. Lin and Lee are 2 Tempai players right now. What's this tile? It's not a winner.
Yeah, we can. Hopefully, we can get some instructions to the players to show the tile they drew before discarding it, even if it's not a winner.
1, 2, 3, 4 pairs here. We might have a counterattack by Zhang. Also not a winner there for Lee.
Don't know what it is, but it's not the winning tile. I think there is one more 3
Whoa,
character hand.
there we go. 5 pairs. Oh, she did reach. At some point, she did put a reach down. I'm not sure when. But she
The
took a
wall is
long
sort of
time
hiding it.
thinking on what. Oh, this is actually Tempai now. It's gonna take it. So 3 Tempai players and Zhang very close to Tempai, just 1 away.
When she was thinking about the Formon,
Hmm.
when we said she didn't reach, that's when she reached. Just trying to make the commentators wrong every time. Conspiracy.
Oh, that's a 9. That doesn't deal in. But the
Doesn't deal
chance to
in.
change the weight, just in case, goes for it. There's a 3 so, wrong 3. In this case. How it goes, I think that was the Dora, huh? The South. Ooh, if he had switched weight, Hong Lin would have won here. Hard to see that. Now it's Furiten though if he switches.
It
Fold.
could have been like a sort of Suji trap weight, but with the reach on the board, the Suji trap is not necessarily always great.
So it looks like Lin folding here. Doesn't want anything to do with this potential Yakuma. And in the end,
Okay, is the only one left in Tempai. So we got 1,000 points from each player. All right. So Kate got some instructions so that we can see the tiles when she's drawing it.
these players, not all of them are pros, for sure. I think they're all amateurs on this table, so.
I think that, yeah, there's only most of the World Reach Pros are playing I'm sorry, playing in the online event today. Um, but this is a sort of taste of what the pro play would be like. But even
Yeah.
a lot of professional players have little experience playing on broadcast tables, so
Right.
it's just something that everyone has to get used to. It's
Mm.
definitely Kate has done nothing wrong, of course. She's just got to get used to
Yeah.
showing the tile on the camera.
We had one of our World Riichi Pros here in the first game, though. Eric Carhan. And he was very well accustomed to playing on the broadcast table.
Yeah, he's been playing like regional me league and things like that.
Mm.
So
But here
so
we
much
are.
mahjong in New York, and Sparrow's Nest is right in the center of it.
A 1 and a 2 there. I think 1 away for Sue. Out comes the
Uh,
6-0 from the inside. A bit of a Sakigiri. Get it out now before it's dangerous later. And 6-0 follow-up from Lin. Same idea. Triple West. Very solid. Not quite Tempai yet for Lin, but nice draw.
yeah, of course, Lynn is in the dealer seat, which is the east wind, so he will have to reach to get a Yaku if he wants to use that triple.
Mm. 4-pin being kept by Zoo. This is an interesting decision. You could keep the 2 as pair, and he's going to keep the 2 as well as the 3 cell. So 2 different ways to go there. A nice find for Zhang goes right in. Goes right into the hand. 3-4 over here for Lee. Sideways motion. Oh, another 4. Already has a pair. Zhu does already have a pair. Let's see how he plays this. He's going to keep it, though. Maybe 1, 2, 3 mixed triples will come out after.
It's an interesting decision. Which Kanchan do you want? Picks the 7-9. Of course, this is, I think, one too many blocks, though.
Right.
Alright, so
3, 4, 5. What a draw. Still not Tempai. No pair for Lee.
but man, so many tiles get that hand to Tempai.
Yes.
2 open-endeds plus the triple, so any of the tiles around or part of that those open-ended weights will get to Tempai. So it's 8 different tiles, 28 types,
Oh, that's not one of them.
except for the door indicator and any that are already out on the board.
Yeah, that's another pair. How do we play this one? Keep 2 pairs? Nope. Lin is just going to keep both of his open-ended shapes, his open-ended runs. Try and figure it out from there. Is that... It's not
It's an
Tempai.
open-ended. No, it's a
But yeah, it
5.
feels better. No chance for mixed triples, though, with this shift.
It's really nice to get rid of that sideway, the 1-2 sideway, especially when it doubles up with that 4-5 shape.
Oh, triples up the
But
pair. This is also not Tempai.
this
And
is
here we
exactly the
go.
same situation as Kate, 8 types, 28 tiles.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about before whether you keep the pair or you keep the fully made triplet and go no pair. On Thursday, I think it was, in the Sankei Shimbun Cup. It was a very similar situation.
Interesting. Discards the Dora.
There it goes. Ooh. Now, to keep
Maybe
the safe
reading that
one, oh, keeping it safe.
maybe thinking that the Dora sequence might be difficult to win on. It might be easier to go with that 7-8 shape.
Yeah, I can't remember if she's Tanya, if she's all inside, so maybe winning with the 9 mon wouldn't be possible for her.
You know, you couldn't quite see what she called.
Mm.
The tiles were already off to the side. Tempai reach. Insta
This is
reach.
Pinfu chance. No
Just
Dora
beautiful.
though.
Oh, this is Tempai as well. Look at that. It paid off. Keeping
Yep,
that
Lee
8.
gets the Tempai as well. And another Tempai. 3 players Tempai
Wow.
on the same turn. 2 Riichis, 1 open.
And Lin also just went away, but deals in immediately. It was a green dragon. Just
Okay, so
1,000
she
points.
could have waited for the 9 there. Guess you're right. She did not want to take the less likely weight around the Dora. So sacrifices a few points for a faster hand. Sometimes the
Yeah, I
difference
think it's
between 1 and
it's
2
only
Han,
1,000. Yeah,
yeah,
it's only 1,000 extra points. So.
had the same idea.
Uh.
Of course, then you do that and you draw a pair of the Dora and you actually sacrificed 4,000 points or
Yeah.
7,000. It happens sometimes.
And for that reason, maybe some people would discard the 7 first if they were thinking that way. But also, you know, that could be more dangerous later. And there's lots of things to think about. And there's so many different ways of thinking, and people are comfy with different ways of playing. So
That's
we're
right.
going to see a lot of variety in there.
So here we are. We have 3 Formon, 3 copies of the Formon, not 3 Formon. 3 copies of the Formon with a pair of red dragons for our dealer, Nolan Zhang. Nice pair of 6-pin as well with the 7-pin included. So a lot of options for Zhang here.
Might see Lin shift to a Tanya. The pair of 9 bamboos seems to be just in the way. Hopefully they'll be kind of safe if he can draw other tiles to advance the hand.
Oh,
But I
really
think,
thinking
yeah.
about the 9 of characters. 9 mon. Discarded though.
Yeah, since I mean, you could use it with that pair of 8s, but I think that he's also thinking about that inside hand. If something sticks to that 5 dot, I think the 9s will go out immediately.
Right. Dora in this case is the white dragon. We only see one of. Oh no, we have one in Zhang's hand as well. So Zhu and Zhang have copy of the Dora. 2 left in the wall.
Oh,
Oh,
triple up.
triplet.
Okay. That's just one away from ready. A nice completion for Shu. 5, 6, 6, 7 shape. The bulging shape is so useful. He doesn't want to discard the door, but he'll lock in the open-ended.
Yeah, I think maybe even Lin here was thinking about calling that. Decides against it. Oh,
Oh,
Dora pair
pair up.
for Zhang. Very nice.
The only thing is Zhang now has 6 blocks, so he's gonna have to decide what to release. He goes for as wide as he possibly can for now. I think if the red dragon comes out, we will see a pawn.
Another pair. That's actually 5 pairs, so that's another
Might
possibility.
be all triples. Normal discard would probably be the 9 dot. There it is.
There it goes. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4.
That's
An actual
Tempai.
Tempai.
And could be Pinfu or could be the 2 5 dot and 5 character weight. Which will she choose?
5 is a little
Pinfu
scary,
and
but there it
Ray.
goes.
Maybe but nobody is reached yet. I think that nobody has reached and nobody has called any tiles either. So I think if you can still feel pretty comfortable with that discard. And there goes the nines.
Hmm.
It's happened. Most
Yeah, now
efficient
they're
here is the
being
one
used
dot.
as safe tiles.
But
Okay.
Zhang says this is too scary of a reach for me, and I will discard the
Oh,
pair of
Kate.
red
Kate
dragons.
showing us the drawn tile.
Yeah, she almost forgot and then remembered. Thank you, Kate. We appreciate it.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Dora's not coming out from Shu's hand. It's the red dragons instead.
It's hard to remember when you get in the habit
Yeah.
of just
Well, it's because you
discarding.
don't want to put the tile in your hand when you're doing Riichi, right?
Yeah, I mean, everyone has done that. I do it sometimes still, even when I'm on the broadcast table. Perfect,
Oh,
perfect. But it would have been the 255. Wait,
oh.
I
No
think
can
that
do.
I
Nice.
mean, I
I
think you
mean,
choose the Pinfu pretty much every time.
yeah, for extra Yaku, extra points.
Yeah. It just depends on what's on the board, but it was early enough that there wasn't really that much on the board. Chi
We have
by
a call
Zhang.
here. So he's not completely done with his hand. He's playing it a
Still
little
went
bit
away
safe.
from. I mean, you have two Dora, you really don't want to give up, right? But
Right.
still went away from ready. And it was because he had 6 blocks, so it was easy to just discard one of the pairs. And there's
Okay,
Tempai.
now he needs Dora to win, though. He can't win on the other side. No Yaku on the 3-pin. So it must be the last white dragon.
But I don't
One
see
here
it
in
coming out of
Shu's
Shu's
hand.
hand. Yeah. Is there one more left in the deck? We only.
I think so.
Because if it had come out before, he would have pawned it, so it definitely has not come out.
Yeah. It's just a
Oh,
matter of
just
if he can
salt on the
find it.
wound.
I mean, the white dragon might come out from Shu's hand. To push Tempai, it's hard to use the white dragon. The only question is he gonna push Tempai?
True. Red dragon.
But there is still one left, so there's always
Oh,
that. Yeah,
he's
so he's
out.
not pushing Tempai. We have a
But we have
call
a
here
chi
though
from
from
Lin
Lin.
for
3-6 so
Tempai.
Tempai. It's a lot of Tempai players here. 3 of them.
All of those 6s and 3s are in people's hands. I think
Could
Kate is
discard
drawing
this
very
3.
thin.
Could discard the 6 from hand if Lin wants. It could also just do something
But
else and not be
oh, they
Tempai.
both deal in. I almost discarded and thought better of it, which.
I guess technically he can discard 4 or 5 so as well. No, he goes
Deals
for
into
it.
Kate, and Kate will have Riichi Pinfu. Just
One
at
Ura.
one Dora. 3,900 for Kate, plus she'll get her reach stick back and maintain her first place position.
Yeah, I don't know that 4 so or 5 so were any safer either way, so a lot of difficult decisions there for Lin. End up dealing in as we move into the south round.
It's so hard when the Dora is a white dragon there and you haven't seen it at all on the board. Like everything just looks scary at that point.
Yeah, any weight
So,
could be an expensive weight.
and if you don't know what to do, I mean, the best thing is just to prioritize your own hand.
Right.
So nothing wrong with the deal in there. It's lucky that there weren't a bunch of Dora in the hand. 3,900 is not disastrous. You look at the scores. Lin is not that far behind.
Right. Four five, good start for Sue. He already has a triplet and a pair. Lin not very far behind, 2 completed runs and a pair, and this is 4 pairs here for Zhang. call. Quick call for Zhang. So Zhang's gonna play the fast hand. All insides. Of course, the Dora is an outside tile. It's a terminal tile, 1 pin. That means Zhang not gonna be using that. Zhang at 30,000 going for the quick pass of Kate's dealer so that she doesn't accumulate any more points out of him. And then I guess he's just going to play for it on his dealer turn. Although, to be fair, the scores are close enough. He doesn't necessarily need the dealer turn to come back. Just get a big hand somewhere. Oh, that's just a draw and discard right there. 8-0.
Locks in the open-ended. Does not choose. I think 2 bamboo is also a valid choice.
Right. Players, a lot of sakigiri, a lot of discarding the tile early before it becomes dangerous. Sacrificing efficiency.
I'm also possibly making a little bit of camouflage for the weight.
Oh, what's this tile? It's a little switcheroony. Not the swappy doppy, but changes an equivalent open-ended weight to a different open-ended weight. Out goes the 1, so keeping this 2-pin to try and get Dora. Lin is in last place right now on the table. So he's the most to gain from getting a big hand.
Yeah, after that 3,900 point deal in, but still has another dealer turn. We're only South 1, so all players will have at least one return at dealer, if time permits. But the hand, I mean, the game is kind of cruising along, so
Yes.
doesn't feel like, oh, look, we have a Sanshoku chance here. She could discard the 4 dot to lock in open-ended. That's what she'll do. And hoping to draw the 4 character first for an open-ended, or even drawing the 5 dot for a guaranteed Sanshoku mixed sequence hand.
But
We see a
Zhang is not
Pon.
going to let that happen for free. Zhang makes Tenpai now.
I think Pon the 2 bamboo. Is that what happened? It's a little bit hard to see, but I think I saw the corner was the 2 bamboo. Pon means Lin waiting for the middle 2 bamboo shape, but the only one left is in Lee's hand. Thank you. Okay. Almost forgot to show us, and she's like, wait, here you go, Jen.
Ooh.
4 bamboo could swap out the 1. There goes.
And getting closer to the twin sequence. She does already have 2 Dora, so that extra Han there could be huge in terms of points.
I mean, that, in addition to if the Sanshoku works out too, mixed sequences. We are approaching the end of the second row.
Man, that does have to break a shape to avoid conning now, or even making the decision of just discarding it. Breaks a shape to hold the con together, the 4 of a kind, without having to call. Oh, we're calling
Okay.
just for Tenpai here, so no chance to actually cash in the Dora. Sometimes when I
What?
have a
No,
lot
that's
of
the
Dora.
Sanshoku, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I think she called for the 5 for the mixed sequence hand. Since she's in the middle 4 character weight, then it's guaranteed Yaku.
That's right. Oh, another 3-mon. Out it goes. Not quite the 4-mon that Kate's looking for. Oh, a Dora! That's so tough. And the con is going to get broken up, not conned, but discarded 1 piece at a time.
So both Lin and Zhang each have 1/4 character in their hands. Not sure how many are out on the board, but it is possible that Lee has some winners still in the deck, in the wall.
But there's a winner from the wall.
Zhang will win first, Tan Yao. And there ain't no more. There's 300, 500, I think. Yep.
Sounds good. So within a Mangan now, Mangan sumo range, Zhang of Lee. Still have a lot of hands to play here, South 2, but no more dealership for Lee. We got the branded wristband here. Keep that sweat off when you're playing.
Exfooting Kazan, is this?
I believe that's Konami Fight Club.
Oh,
It's got their
Konami, yeah, you're right. The
colors.
green. The green is the Konami.
And the dragon from the
I couldn't make out the
video
dragon.
game.
Yeah. I was having trouble making out the image.
Okay.
Very
good
Shu is
start
our
for
dealer.
Lee here.
Yeah, she looks like she has another Sancho good chance maybe in the upper 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9 range.
And we'll
Nice
see if
feeling
it
for
becomes
Zhang.
more than a chance this time. Last time she got very close. She even had extra Dora to give it value even though it was open. Red Dragon is our Dora this time, not the 1 pin like it was last time.
See, 1 Dora in Shu's hand, and I think that's it for now.
Yeah,
So
I know how
lots
you
of doors still in the wall.
You mentioned last time that the White Dragon was the Dora and you didn't see any on the Riichi. Made it very frustrating and difficult to play around. The Red Dragon seems like it might end up the same way this time. Only 1 in players' hands, 3 in the wall, and our players are moving so quickly. It looks like we're gonna get another Riichi without any Dora on the table.
Yeah, or we might see some players get to 1 away and draw the Dora and kind of get in trouble.
Let's see who
Ooh, possible
decides to
full
discard
straight
it
for
anyway.
Zhang.
Yeah, it's 1
Just
away
1 away
from
from
that.
it.
Wow.
Jinx.
Not the whole
Ooh,
point of
look at
being
that
a
fill-in for
commentator is
Shu.
to talk.
4,
Yeah,
5, 6.
another one. Whoa, 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 what is it? It's a good tile. Hopefully
Good
nobody
tile.
saw that because he's keeping it in the hand.
Well, it's a part of a complete sequence, so it could be worse.
Yeah, maybe it'll actually throw the other players off. They see him Riichi and they saw the 6. Might say, oh, I can't discard a 7 or a 5 or another 6. And they'll actually be just fine for him as camouflage. Is that? Nope, not it. No Tempai here. Another 3-mon is nice.
Yeah, just 1 away from the twin sequence.
Right.
Kind of headless right now, but all the tiles are inside, so lots of opportunities. This is Tempai.
Yeah,
What
this
will
ain't
Lin
bad.
do?
It's not great, but
1 character and 2 dot Shavo weight or the 3 character side weight? Shavo and Reach. That's what we were talking about. Reach 1 away and the Dora comes. And you're just like another open-ended for Lin. Her hand is looking even better. Massively flexible 1 away shape. But she's not ready to discard that 3 bamboo. Same with Shu. Looks like Shu is also folding, or at least rolling the hand over. Maybe Mawashi of some sort. Oh, pair up. Thing is, Zhang just cannot discard that Dora, so... Of course, Lee is in first place, and Zhang still has the last dealership, so they have the least incentive to push against a reach by Lin here, by the last place player. Shu maybe could justify going for a lot more since he's the dealer, but also no one wants to deal into the last place player right now. So let's see Zhang fold. Wow, maybe all pairs shift, but still 2 away from that. Nope. Discarding the 4. Looks like
Yeah, I'm not sure
it's
where Lee
mostly
goes
out.
from here.
Like that, everyone's getting really amazing draws, but just will not go up against this reach.
Yeah, the
You can't
last
see the,
place player. Sometimes the last place player is scarier than the dealer.
and especially it's exactly like you said with we can't see the Dora, so there's no way to read how expensive that hand's gonna be.
Right.
In reality, it's only 1,300 point hand. Possible Uradora.
Oh, what a draw, but she's already gone so far away. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the draws have been so good. Look, Shu still gets good draws. How many times would these players have been tempai, re-tempai, and winning the hands
It's
if
just
they could
up to
only discard
Lin,
the Dora?
right? It's just up to Lin to get the good draw here and win the hand. But will it happen?
So one character, one here in Shu's hand. And one 2 dot here in Zhang's hand.
Oh, oh,
Thank you for
oh, oh.
showing us, Kate. She was just showing us. She wasn't afraid of the 9. I think she was just
Right.
showing us what it was. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. It helps a lot. Oh, Dora now. Everyone
Oh,
else will
doors are
discard Dora.
flying. Doors are flying out now.
And now we can read that probably the hand isn't that expensive.
Open season.
It's a little bit too late to come back for any of these players.
Oh, that's not a winning tile.
These draws are just so good. So many
Oh,
useful tiles, potentially useful tiles. Like this is also a really wide one-away shape if she discards the 1 bamboo, but there's no incentive at all to even take tempai right now.
right.
There's the last one character. So Lin is waiting on, I think, maybe last 2 dots, and that's it. Looks like it's in the dead wall, or it was already on the board that we can't see, but one player tempai will take 1,000 points from each of the other players, and now that puts Lin in 3rd place, and Shu drops down to 4th, while Lin will be our next dealer.
So here we go. South 3, still very close. Lee ahead, 13,000 above Lin and the dealer. Just above 8,000 above second place Zhang, who is our last and final dealer of this game. Dude, that is couple souths. That is value. Oh,
Is the
maybe even a
yeah.
half flush? Maybe not.
Mm,
Maybe not.
probably not. This hand is a mess, poor Zhang.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta wonder whether it's time for 13 orphans with a hand like that sometimes.
I mean, I'll go for it from 7 terminals
Hmm.
if it's that bad of a hand,
Hmm.
because it's so easy to fold and it's so much value if you get there. And even if you don't get there, it's really unlikely you would have gotten there with a normal hand because you're just
Right.
most of the time going to be so much slower than everyone else.
Allows you to play some defense.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it keeps you out of trouble.
Yes.
It's like in poker, you can sometimes be thankful to be card dead because it keeps you out of trouble. If you don't get any good hands, you can just fold, 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 fold. It's the mediocre hands that get you in trouble.
Right.
And I think that's can be said about Mahjong as well. If you have a 2600 point hand and you're pushing, you often run into a Mangan hand. But it's also too hard to fold, so that's where you're going to get in the most trouble.
Yeah, especially after you've made 2 or 3 calls. And the folding concept is a little different. You can't just say, "All right, I'm out."
Yeah, you got to find safe tiles.
You have to
But
still play.
Zhang has found a lot of sequences in his hand, so it's actually progressing along. Another thing is
Mm.
the further you are away from ready, the more tiles are going to help you get closer to ready. So that's Tempai. The only thing is it uses that south that has the value as a pair, so it's just going to be each one Dora. Getting some change for the 5,000 point stick. And we'll wait for the 2-5 dot. Is that correct? It's a 3-4 shape. 2 is the Dora. So it might be Dora. Takame, the more expensive side is Dora.
Reasonable chance, reasonable chance.
Did see 1 Dora in Zhang's hand, 1 Dora in Lee's hand. Also 5 in Lee's hand as well.
Yep, and it's being thought about right now. It is the
Yeah,
odd tile out.
it's floating there. It's Dora
Oh,
Suji.
there
She'll
it goes.
discard it. Each Ippatsu. And no Ura. Just
No 3-so in this hand.
3,900 points. Riichi Patsu for a dealer.
Ooh.
That means Lin will take another turn at dealer. And look at Lin has shot up into second place with that.
Right.
Oh, because there's one continuance, so it's 4,200. This still seems like a little bit extra.
I
10.
think that
Oh,
there were Homba. I think there was an extra stick on the board from the previous draws as well.
oh, okay. So yeah, that's where the
Mm.
extra 1,000 came from. So he had 25,400. Got 4,200 from the win and another 1,000, 5,200. So that is perfect math. I missed the reach stick.
Mm.
Oh, because yeah, there's an extra, must have been an extra reach stick. All right. So Lee's still in first place, so not a disastrous deal in. She's going to want to try and get something quick and easy to end Lin's turn at dealer. But Shu also still within Mangan Sumo range of first place, so this is anybody's game. Anything could happen right now. Nice double up, a pair up of Lee's seat win the West. Also, the Green Dragon is paired up, so that's 2 value pairs. And she will call, even if she is left waiting on a Shabo with the Green Dragon and the West. She will have
Yeah,
a
she
guaranteed
isn't.
Yaku.
She's not the only player with value with value Yakuai in her hand though. Can see Zhu has some, Lin has some as well, being the dealer.
Actually, everybody. But that's the Green Dragon Pon, and that's Tempai for Kate.
Yeah,
Waiting
she
for the
is the
3-6
fastest.
dots.
Trying to get some of those points back. Another call is made. So this is going to be a callable round. Everyone snap, 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 snap.
It's a call for Shu, but he's still not quite Tempai yet, so Lee is still ahead as of now. That red dragon, if it's discarded, will probably be pawned by Zhang. Everything is so close that people don't need to aim for a lot of value right now. They need to aim to kind of win the hand.
Well, so that's it.
Oh, 4, 8, 10, 12. That will be 400, 700.
Yeah, I think even 14 fu there. It doesn't matter. 40 fu. 40
Yeah,
fu
but
hand.
8.
1 han.
Hmm?
1 han, isn't it?
Oh, with yeah, 400, 700 with 2 continuances, so it's gonna be 600, 900.
Hmm.
I was looking at the 600 points and just did a little balk.
And
Hey,
now
everybody in
all
the
last.
chat, hit the like button. Less than half of you have hit that thumbs up button, and that is where I get my dopamine and my self-worth. So please, everybody, hit that thumbs up button. If you have another account, log in on that and hit it one more time. Did you hit the like button, Tips?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's all I ask. Hit the like button.
Here we go. Zhang in South 4 has a pair of North, not Yakuhai, but good pair to make Pinfu with. Lee's hand is pretty fast as well. She'll be looking to shut this down and hold on to first place. Lin actually has a comebacker here as well. The Dora is the 8 of dots. Oh, Lee's hand is moving so quickly, and in fact, she can just open. Normally, a hand like that you'd probably keep closed for a little bit of value, but the specific situation of this game, she can just hold on to that lead and take the win with an open hand.
Yeah, first place right now. Look at
Yeah.
that. Just
Yeah,
one
one
away.
away.
She can pawn or cheat anything to Tempai.
Yeah, Zhang here actually might also call, even though it might not put him in the lead. Here's Lin. We'll see what Lin can do. But Zhang has this strange outside hand with a Dora, maybe kind of a Chanta. That's not
It's a really...
Tempai.
No,
She's
oh,
actually
she'll
going to
take
move
the...
back. Yeah.
It's... Yeah, the bulging Nakabukure shape. 2, 3, 3, 4. So 2 open-endeds instead of that one middleweight that she
Right.
had there.
Whoa,
So it would have
that
been
is,
Tempai,
yeah, not Tempai because
but
she moved back.
might
She really
have been
likes the
better to
2-3-3-4 shape.
Yeah. I think that it would have been a little bit more efficient to discard that bamboo, the extra 5 bamboo right there, and possible Sanshoko as well.
We can see Lin here holding on to Dora. Lin needs a few more points to get first. This is his last hand if he wins. Only Zhang can
Oh,
repeat.
amazing fill-in for Zhang.
Yeah, that's a very solid draw.
All
Zhang, I
right,
think, does have an
Tempai.
extra pair. Strange Tempai. Definitely not the kind of weight she was looking for, but she doesn't have to reach. She has Yaku. We'll still be able to roam.
Is Yaku times 2.
Is she even going to take the Tempai? Oh, she's not going to?
Yes, she will. Oh, wait. No?
She's not. It's pairs time. Or maybe it's
Interesting.
triplets time. We'll see what kind of time it. That is also Tempai. Do we do the single Dora weight? No Riichi. Is 3 Han enough? Isn't that just Tanyao 2 Dora if he wins there? Direct hit on Kate would be enough. Direct hit on
And
Lee here would be enough.
Sumo would be enough as well.
True, because Sumo is another. It's another Han. Is another Han. 6-8. That's not a new. Well, it could take the 6-pin Tanki, but not really what he's going for. He needs the points from the Dora.
And there's
There's
no
an
other
East, no dice.
pair options, so
Mm. 1. There's a 1-4 weight, but that'd be worth a lot less. Wouldn't even have the all insides. Only the weight is a lot better, but he doesn't take it, keeping the points. And keeping the no reach. The 6 returns.
And those probably would have been the dealing tiles for Kate. Will Kate take Tenpai this time?
Another chance. Similar opportunity.
Okaidi, Okaidi, Tenpai. You worried about something?
Tick, tick,
Think.
tick.
Okay, Tenpai.
Okay, Tenpai is taken this time.
Yes, me too. I was a little getting pretty anxious.
Hmm. I'm
Our
just in the booth.
thoughts and vibes were conveyed
Well, we're running out
to
of
her.
Forso, though. There are actually none left, because the other one passed through already. And the last 2 are here in Zhu's hand. He's going to have to discard them if Kate is to win. We'll see. He will probably end up discarding one of his shapes. He's got too many shapes. So we'll see whether that shape is the Forso or not. Oh, no. That's no help.
I mean, even if the hand ends in a draw, if Zhang is Tenpai, then Kate also really needs to be Tenpai in order to maintain her lead and give her a better chance at taking first after. So even if she can't win the hand, this Tenpai is really important.
Big options now. This might be it where the 4 comes out.
I think the
Could also
2
just throw
character
the...
is more likely.
Yeah.
Or the 3
The 3 is
that's
just going to go
locking
right
in.
back.
Yeah, keeping that
Oh,
open-ended.
7-8, but that's a little late, huh? There's not really any other
Oh,
Tenpai, and even if you go that route, it's 3-10 eventually. Zhang makes Tenpai waiting on 2 of characters. Ah, it's Dora!
oh
It's
no.
Dora! Oh! Pick
Gonna
up
deal
that
in.
drop! That's
Hmm?
the
Yeah, there it
direct
is.
target that Lin needed to hit. Or, of course, Sumo, but
Yeah,
this
that was the
works.
exact conditions that Lynn needed. Ouch. Huh? Why is
Should be
that 3,900? Should be
5,200, I
52.
believe.
Yeah, 5,200 for Tanya Dora Dora.
Yeah, I mean, I was mentioning it in the first game today, all the way back there, but sometimes you forget when you don't Riichi, it's still a closed Roan, and it's still an extra 10 Fu. So the Dama 10, the closed Tenpais, still hurt pretty hard in that 3 or 4 Han range. They're up to Mangan or up to 5,000, 6,000 sometimes. Sometimes you get hit by this weird 6,400 3 Han hand because it was Dama 10 and it wasn't Riichi and then just catches you, blindsides you. But that is Gyakuten, a comeback victory for Lin in South 4 on the Dora Tanki. Those are always the they're very exciting. They're like nail biters. You're on the edge of your seat because you know Dora is not easy to get, but sometimes maybe it'll just happen. And it happened this time. And the Dora comes out
Lynn
for
was in
Lin.
last place coming into his last dealership, actually.
I
Oh,
think
what a comeback.
Zhu was behind Lin there.
I mean,
Oh, coming
so
into dealership in
Lynn,
South 3.
yeah. Lynn was right behind. Lynn won a hand to bring it
Yes.
into his dealership and also take third place, and then he moved up
Yes.
into
That's right.
second place, and then now first.
So congratulations in game 3 of 4 today, but 8 total in the event. So still a lot of games to go in the event to get a better score. But
Still
of course
second
you'll be
place, still
happy.
positive score for Lee, so definitely not terrible. She was Tenpai, so it makes sense to maintain that Tenpai. We were talking about how she had to have Tenpai to go into the last hand if she wanted the best chance at, or going into if it was going to be an exhaustive draw. So she was definitely thinking about those conditions and playing to them.
Mm. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one for Zhang. Well, he did manage to hold third, not quite fourth. He was in fourth place total coming into this game. So it's going to be a small negative for him. He should still be within
Yeah,
top 8 most likely.
just going to be
But
minus 5.5
yeah,
overall, so not very big. If that's your biggest third place, I think you're like a smallest. If that's your biggest negative, you're in really good shape.
right. But he
Hong Lin
was
will get,
looking really good coming down the south stretch. He was in the lead for a lot of it. Not
yeah,
able to finish out though.
Hong Lin will get plus 20 for first place and 35,000 points. Kate will get plus 6.4 for 31,400 points in second place. And last place, Shu will get minus 5.9 plus another 15, so minus 20.9 total. So not very big swings for these players in this game. That is a very tiny last place.
Yeah, that's one
Uh,
thing about the WRC rules is that the UMA is 50-5 and there's no Oka. There's no extra bonus that the other players have to pay out to first place. So a small fourth place in a close game really doesn't feel that much.
yeah, I mean, you still have a chance even I think of if this is a 8-game tournament, if that's the only
Yes.
last place you have, you still have a chance of winning the whole thing even. With a big last place, sometimes you actually lose that chance.
All right. And with that game 3 done for today, I will be stepping out of the commentary booth and being replaced by Cairo, who was here earlier today after the break. So, of course, I want
And
to.
actually, we will be taking a break as well.
Yes.
We can introduce Kyle. I mean, Kyle can come say hi first, but then we're going to take a break.
Hello, hello. What a game! The
Oh.
Suanko Tenpai.
Yeah.
Ah, two amazing hands I've seen get to Tenpai today and not quite make it. But maybe game 4 is the one where we see something amazing and actually win. That's gonna be great.
All right. So Tips will leave us, and we will be back, I think, in about half an hour, about 4 p.m. Eastern. We have 15
Right.
minutes left on the main clock. So the other games are not quite done yet, and then we'll have about 15 minutes between games, I think. So we'll come back in about half an hour. Kyril and I will talk story for a little bit before the last game starts. And I think that is our plan.
All right. So we'll see you in a bit. Thanks, everyone.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Tips.
Tips.
Good job today.
Yeah, we're using last names. As long as we're consistent, it's fine.
We are live. Hello, everybody.
Welcome back to the US World Riichi League here in Sparrow's Nest. We have one more round today, right? And four more tomorrow.
This is the last game of the day. Yep. Right now, everyone in the venue is getting seated for game number 4. That's the last game of today. Of course, this is our beta stream. This is the first time that we've streamed World Riichi League live from Sparrow's Nest or anywhere. And it's not only happening in New York this weekend. Of course, America is very big. And so we have multiple World Riichi Leagues happening from coast to coast today. We have the Bay Area, I believe San Fernando, Francisco, Fernando, somewhere with a San.
I think it's San Fran for the Pacific Mahjong League, hosting their own event.
And also, we're having our first ever online league, hosted by the American Riichi Mahjong League. And that's where most of our World Riichi Pros that you normally hear on commentary are. So today it was just Kyril, Tips and Tricks, or Jeremy and myself. But
yeah, you get the rest of the world people from WRC today. But
yeah,
that's good.
Yeah,
right?
rest of the world.
It's nice. We get to watch Americans and see how they play, judge them. Maybe you can be like, oh, they're actually really good. Huh?
Yeah, we've seen some really great plays today. Also tomorrow we will have, I think, Curly and myself will be handling most of it. Nathaniel will step in for a game at the beginning. Because although these leagues are all happening the same day, since we have different time zones, they're happening at different times. I believe that the online team league, the online World Riichi League just started about an hour ago. So they are in the midst of it right now.
Yes, I did see someone in chat saying they were going to be playing the online one. So if you're still here, good luck.
Yeah, Laura will be playing. Also, I believe Korak, Arthur, one of our star commentators, is playing. Nathaniel, we mentioned, is playing. Harrison, also playing. So yeah, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody.
Yes, I do have the scores open, so I'll be checking that as we go to see if the people I'm cheering for are winning or not.
Yeah, we can let you know who is in first place here in New York. I have the app somewhere.
The one not on next table, but Felix Yang, currently with a score of exactly plus 100 points.
Wow.
Looks like a first, second, which is very impressive. So yeah, let's see if they can keep it up.
We saw Jonathan Fang in the second game, plus 55.5. So that's a massive difference between first and second right now.
Still, that's the difference between the first and the fourth, right? So
a little bit less, because that would be the difference if last and fourth, okay. First and the fourth, yeah, that's true. Yeah, 30-point swing for the Uma there. Ricky Tan, who you can see, who you will see on this table, on this featured table, is in third place with plus 53.4. Also, Yue Li we just saw on table on second game.
Yes, Yue Li was the second, right? No, that was Kate Lee. That was Kate Lee, not Yue Li.
That was the third game. But Yue Li was but also second in game 2. Plus 45.4 for current fourth place. Chung Yu Lai, also we saw in the second game, is currently 6th with plus 39.9. Nolan Zhang, we just saw take a third place, minus 5.5. Currently 7th place total with plus 36.9, so that wasn't very detrimental. And I was gonna see, we have Christy Chang on the table in the East seat, first dealer here. She is currently in 11th with plus 18.1 points.
And we're getting to start the game.
Oh yeah, the game is starting. Yep.
Sorry, please do continue. So I just wanted to.
I was gonna say we saw Edward Zhang also in the second game, I believe, plus 9.8 in 12th place right now. Eric Carhan, our World Riichi Pro, who we saw in the first game, is currently 15th place with minus 16.4 overall. So it looks like he took a small second and then a larger second and then got maybe a 4th place in game 3. So those are, oh, and Kate, who we saw in the last game, who got this plus 6.4 that brought her up to 17th place overall. All right.
Okay. But now it's time for game 4. And I do see this triplet of Souths, but obviously not in the player in the South Sea, but a triplet's very good, especially early on. I am very excited to see where Lee's hand goes, though. It does seem like it's a build your own flush at home kit. Maybe we'll see that happen. I
Also,
do feel
this
a
is
bit.
the second time seeing Chung Yu Lai. We saw him on the in the second game as well.
Yeah, how did that go for them? I should check. 'Cause I was playing the World Riichi Online Team League at the time while watching, so I may have missed details.
I took 1st place.
Then
Plus
I'm looking forward to this
34.2.
game even more.
Looks like 2 first places in a row so far for Chung Yu Lai, and after a probably last place in the first game. So on a roll right now, making a comeback.
And yeah, that's a very interesting situation for Lee. Lee had that really good Liamen two-sided weight, right? But then drew the door at 8 of pins. So I think we're just going to have the pure sequence there. We don't need to necessarily keep that lower side of the characters here. But when do we
CC
cut
really just
Dora?
collecting all the characters.
Can
Hmm.
definitely play the all simples route, but do we play the Dora now? Do we try and hope we draw it?
I mean, personally, I like to play this by discarding the 3/4 dot and keeping the door just in case it pairs up. I also think discarding the door early, just to get rid of it before it becomes dangerous, is valid.
Okay, so that's really interesting. So that you commit to the flush then. Okay,
Yeah, I think it's too many tiles to not commit to it personally. It would
that's
feel
fair.
like kind of a waste to me.
I definitely
I
respect that,
might I
especially after
might keep the
drawing.
white dragon though.
Exactly, especially after drawing the white dragon. I might be like, maybe I should go for this. No, we'll see. We'll
Although
see.
there
We'll see.
is, yeah, there is at least one on the board already, so there might be another one that we didn't see, and that would make sense to discard it then, but I might keep it as a safe tile, you know? There's a lot of options there.
Exactly, yeah. That's interesting. From like, I was thinking maybe I want to cut the 8 of bamboo pear there because I want to make keep the 7/9 shape because 8's the Dora, so I don't want to be removing that acceptance. But also, I want to just strengthen the pairs, the shapes I've got remaining as much as I can. I don't know. Tan is now 1 away from being ready to win. And now we're left with the same question we had before. Do we keep this 7/9? I think you have to get rid of it now, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we see.
Think, yeah. Oh, and that is a fill-in. That is Tempai. The 3-character weight. If she discards the 5 or the 8, the 5, of course, will give her the twin sequence hand. But is she satisfied with just the twin sequence 1300 point hand? Maybe 2600 if she reaches, or does she want to go for more? It
We
will
are going to see
be,
it.
it looks like a
Okay, interesting.
reach. Yes, reach. Riichi twin sequence. That will be a minimum 2600 points. Waiting for the 3-character side weight.
This is not the tile you want to be drawing if you're Tan, but you have Dora 3, so I would be more willing to attack there, I think, maybe. Am I crazy enough to play the
Look
5 on
at
the first
this.
turn?
Ooh, look
Hmm.
at this hand. 3 concealed
Oh,
triples. She draws it herself.
you know what?
Riichi
If you just
funded
draw the tiles you
Simonak.
need.
Yeah, that jumps up to a Mangan. So Niche 101. Riichi Mahjong 101. Reach and draw your winner. And that is all you have to do to be a winner in this game.
Well, in theory. At least we have the early lead. Hopefully, it will at least be defended for a while, I'm hoping. It's one of these things where, like, sometimes when you can get that early win and you get, like, you start thinking you're invincible. I'm sure the players here are much better than that, but Let's see how everyone else can do.
There's a big reach scene in New York, so a lot of experienced players, and they get together and play a lot as well. So we do have a lot of experience on this table.
Yeah, absolutely. I know a lot of players from New York, and they are all probably better than me, being honest. But it's always fun to watch them play. And that is a very nice draw there for Chang. Does look like everyone here is just going to be going for all symbols, although I do see Tan could be going for that 6, 7, 8 mixture sequence. Hopefully keeping that in mind. Gonna have to fill in some awkward shapes to make that happen, but while there's a chance,
Mm.
it's
I
always
mean,
worth
this
thinking about.
also has a Juncheon chance in Lai's hand.
See, I was thinking 2, 3, 4 mixture sequence for Lai there as well, but well,
It's
I
like one,
like
two,
keeping the option
three.
for both.
I don't know. It's more like a 7, 8, 9 that I could see there with those ones as a
Okay.
pair. And just take a look right here. See the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's just 2, 3 right now.
Yeah, both options are available, and I think keeping the chance
With
of
the
for both
9,
for as long as you can.
yeah. The 9 bamboo pairing up right now makes it more likely to get the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. So I think it's a lot of promise in the hand. You have to get a lot of perfect draws, but it looks like it could be amazing.
As I say, we have someone in chat saying that this is a specifically a Philly battle. I wanna know the lore. Please give us the lore about these players. I'm all for like a little rivalry outside of the game.
Yes, we do love the chat talking.
It's a really interesting situation for Chang. Yeah, you want to be maybe even thinking about Itsu if you're really thinking about the long shot. But at the very least, you have to get rid of those floater tiles. Okay, so it's Ricky and Christy. I see. Okay,
These are representing Philly. That's the. All right, now you see the 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku more likely. And we'll release the pinch on the side weights.
well, good luck to both of them.
I think CC is a local New York player.
That's it. I probably know a lot of these people, but just not through their real names. So it is always good to see people. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. We did cut the 7, the 8, 9 shape. It was the least efficient shape to keep. We did not know we were going to draw the 7 immediately afterwards.
And we have 3-sided weight in the Manzu, 2 open-endeds. She'll lock in those shapes. Keeps a couple of honor tiles that may be safe as she
Exactly
fills
so.
in the other weights.
And Chan gets another step towards that potential Itsu. I know it's a long shot, but I would love to see it. Just missing, I believe, the 7 and the 8 of bamboo. Well, that's interesting. It does allow the call for Tenpai, although it would lower the value of the hand a lot.
It looks like PML is also starting their World Reach League stream. So after we're done watching this game, you'll have more World Reach League to watch.
Is it being hosted on YouTube or Twitch? Is there? Can we do like the host follow raid thing? I don't know how it
Yeah,
all
we'll
works.
bring it in at the end of the stream. We don't want people leaving us.
Oh yeah, no, of course, of course.
So we'll go ahead and link to that stream, I think, maybe after this.
Yes.
I'm making an executive decision. I don't have permission to do that, but
We
we
did
want to
see
support
the,
World Reach League events all over the world.
of course. Did see Chang there draw in a very nice shape on the side that isn't Itsu, so we ended up giving up on that potential shape. But that's absolutely fine because honestly, speed is way more valuable than the actual value of the hand at this point, especially early on in the game. I'm going to see a call here, which looks
Hey.
like it's just a call being made for Tenpai, unless I'm missing something.
There's possible Sanshoku still
Hmm.
left in the 2, 3, 4 shape can still give him a Yaku, so. And
Yeah,
Christy
Sanshoku
is
only is.
Tempai reaching, waiting for the 3, 6 bamboo. but that deals in. Wait, wait, wait. Okay.
Yes.
Deals into tan. Got a final look at all the hands. We were gonna miss them, so we wanted to bid farewell.
Not a huge deal in at this point. I wouldn't be feeling too bad about small dealing like that, but at the same time, well, we'll see. We'll see. It puts you in last place, but it's not the end of the world, right? I think the
Still
reach was fine in
lots.
that situation.
Absolutely, lots of gameplay still. Everybody, a lot of times when I have to decide whether to go for it or not, the deciding factor is just, do I still have a dealer turn left?
Mm.
And if you still have a dealer turn left, you can take a lot of risks. You can justify taking a lot of risks, at least.
Yes, I think that's perfectly fair. I think also the question is like, if you don't have a dealer turn left, are you in last place? Is another good question to ask because at that point, you have way more to gain than to lose, right?
Yeah.
But either way, this is a very interesting, almost I guess it is a 7 pair start now. I was thinking we were going to go for that pure double sequence instead, but one away with 5 pairs.
Maybe we'll
Full
get two
time.
pure double sequences. Maybe we'll get a twin pure double
The
sequences.
fabled Jan Peiko.
And it looks like a Nishoko too, maybe. 7-7-7-8-9 in both suits with that should be another Yaku, I think.
It would be fun, wouldn't it? But
If
maybe you just sort of write a letter to WRC. Hey, can we have this?
if Jen were to decide all the Yaku.
I do like the fact that we're not actually forcing the 7 pairs hand though, because we have the potential sequence. If we do draw it, we can always cut the 7 and 9 of
Yeah.
characters here and just go for a normal hand. The option is there, especially if we triple up something as well.
Welcome to the chat, Tony. Nice to see you.
I
Some
love that we've got fans
fans.
of the
Yes.
players here. That's amazing.
Y'all are welcome to cheer for the commentators as well. Go, go.
We're not playing. We're not important. We're just we're here to make the players look good, not the other way around.
I think we can have a symbiotic, like
Okay.
mutual looking
Okay.
good
That's
relationship
fair.
with these players.
Fortunately, that 8 pin is a miss. And we do see a Dora here, which is very nice, but also going to be dependent on the 4, which we do see 2 of right here.
It was also an interesting sort of like Sanshoku shapes, but we don't have enough um, groups left to actually make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see that potential 3, 4, 5.
Queen Jen, thank you, Tony. I knew Tony would come through. Often hang out with Tony in my personal stream chats.
Awesome.
And also football talk. We talk about American football.
That is a game that I don't know enough about. I do. Maybe one day I'll have to try and learn your American country's sports. Because I hear
I
bits
mean,
here and there from other mahjong players that I've met in my travels, but
yeah. I mean, there is an American football following in Europe nowadays. They actually play some games in Europe now
oh, fair.
because there are enough fans.
That's still not quite there. Tantan looks so close to being ready, and it's just because of that dependency on the 8 and the fact we see at least 2 of those 8s right there. It's close, but it's just not quite there. This is going to be tempo for Lee though, if she's willing to play the 1-4 of bamboo. Waiting on that Dora 5
And there
and
goes
the
the
8, of
one
course.
5-8 dot. There's one Dora in the hand.
I
That's
think
why
we've
you
seen at
said
least
Dora 1.
I think we've seen at least 2 of the 8s played already, so that is a weight that's not looking the greatest right now.
And we see a
Might be more than
chi.
two.
That's a really interesting chi. A 1-1-1-2-3. A 1-1-2-3 shape. Chi's the one. Locking in a pair of ones for Christy.
Yeah,
Still
that's
one away from
awkward.
ready.
How is the one looking? I'm trying to look at the discards. But
Well,
okay, no,
she's
we've
using one of them in a chi, so I think we're looking mostly to fill in those open-ended weights.
and that will beat
That's
Tempai for Life, waiting on the 4, which we do see 2 of. Actually, we see 3 of. Ooh. But still, at this point, being Tempai is probably actually just going to be worth it by itself. In fact, there are no falls left. It is a door indicator, of course. But still, there's plenty of time to change, especially if we draw something like the 6 would be ideal, or even another door. But it's already over. The 8 has been drawn by Lee, who is going to continue to just make that lead just a little bit wider. Didn't get the door, though, so it is, on the whole, going to be only 1,400. Okay.
She's just shutting down every single player's dealership.
Yeah, that is definitely a good strategy, right? If you
Absolutely.
get that East 1 Mangan, get that lead, suddenly you're playing defense. You don't necessarily need to make huge value. Although it would be really, really nice to win even bigger, especially in a format like this where the spread of rank bonuses is rather small, to try and get as many points as possible. But as long as you get that first place, it's not going to be too bad for you. And this is very, very interesting for Lai. Only one non-suited tile after that 8-dot discard could be very easily able to make a flush, depending on how the next few draws align. And we'll see what Tan's hand's like as well. Maybe I was going to say maybe it'd line up that Tan has a lot of character tiles too, but that is not the case. So we may see a lot of early character tiles get played. But I don't see the 9 being callable just yet. Lee does have 2 Dora though, so she is going to be all about just trying to smooth this along. You see, this is Eagles versus Giants. I love it. Also, thank you. Yeah, definitely need to give credit to all the amazing work the people behind the scenes at Sparrow's Nest have been doing to get this set up for us and update the scores as the game moves on.
The USA is undefeated in the Super Bowl. Yes.
I like that. that makes sense. I like actually could be going for a full flush, not just a half flush here. I know we have a lot of these single honors, but honestly, at this point, if the draws keep as nice as they have been, I'd be going for the full at least manga and maybe even Hanneman if we can get it closed.
Also, yes, my baseball team is godly right now. Yeah, we talked about that on the podcast. If you aren't subscribed, I do a bilingual podcast every Wednesday evening, US time. We have 2 episodes. We're talking about the Mariners and also my favorite Japanese baseball team. So, if you are interested in Japanese or Japan at all, I do it with a comedian who is a Japanese comedian who is based in Los Angeles. It's really fun. Just fun, like, it's kind of like therapy, which is good vibes. We love you all. We want you to come listen. You can find that on every podcast app. It's called Skeban International, Sukeban International.
I do like it when you say it's like therapy. I just
But it's free.
well, even better.
I mean, it's like therapy for me. It's just me talking about whatever I want, right? So I'm making
Exactly, yeah.
people listen. Yeah. So you all are my therapist.
Yeah, everyone is.
All right.
I often talk about like when you look at the discards of someone, right? It's usually quite easy to tell when someone's going for a flush. And Lai's discards definitely are giving off that kind of vibe, although with the early honor tiles, just because of how lucky that hand has been so far, it's It's giving Lee just a little bit of pause to play this 5, but not enough to
No,
stop.
I think, yeah, I think Lysan is actually pretty well disguised as far as the flush goes. What did we see a pawn by CC with the for the 8 bamboo, but what did Lai call? Sorry,
Have a look when we get the
I
chance.
can't. Yeah, I can't really. We can't see what it was. Did anyone see what he called? Because I was talking about non-mahjong things. I'm sorry.
I think it was a Manzu. It must have been a Manzu, but
789. Okay, it's a chi.
okay.
789.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a potential full flush here.
hmm
Um, and I think for a full flush, it's pretty well disguised.
Yeah, it was potentially a Hanuman until the call. You're absolutely right in that regard.
Are there still options for it to be a Haneman? It could possibly turn into a full straight.
Very true.
Uh, That's probably the most likely at this point. But it has all the ingredients for that, basically. It just needs a 5 or a 6, I think. Because it has the 1, 2, 3 right there. There's the 6.
That's 6. It needs a 5 and a 6, but
So now it's just 5, like an 8. And that would be a full straight tempai.
at the end of row 2, though, it does look like
Oh, no,
everyone
he
else
has an 8.
has stalled
Sorry.
out, unfortunately.
He has an 8 already in the 789 that he cheats, so. Mm.
Oh, well, that
There it
is
is.
going
That's a
to
full
be Tempai.
straight. Discard the 2, and it's waiting for an 8 or a 9, I think. Yeah. Discard the 9, and you have a bigger weight, but you don't get to lock in that full straight. If you discard the 2, both the 8 and the 9 lock in the full straight, so it's a guaranteed Haneman. But the 9 gives you a kind of, I mean, you have to wait for the 2 or the 3 character. I think it's hard. We can't see what's on the board. All right, so wait for the 2 or the 3. And in this case, I think both also give you the full straight. Oh wait, no, you have the 7, 6, 5, so neither of them give you the full straight. Never mind. Of course, that 9 comes out because it was safe, not necessarily, might not have come out if Lai hadn't discarded it first.
Apologies for that. Okay, so I've returned. What have I missed up to this point?
Oh,
It does look like Lai's hand got a.
Lai is Tempai. You had the choice between either a 2-3 weight or an 8-9 weight. An 8-9 would have locked in a full. Oh, the 8, only the 8, I guess, locked in the full straight.
Hmm.
Not the 9. And now he's waiting for the 2 or the 3, and neither gives you the full straight. So we have a Mung on hand. He's using a
I'd
lot of
say
the 2s and the
unfortunate, but
3s, though.
honestly,
I accidentally said that the 8 and the 9 both give you the full straight, but the 9 actually didn't. Only the 8 did. So
we did just see the 8 get played, but I think that's probably because it was proven safe, right?
the 8 was not actually proven. The 9 was.
Okay.
So it just came. I mean, it's a little bit of a tough decision. It was a little bit hard to read the weight if the 9 is discarded. There's a
Hmm.
3.
There it is.
That should be a win. Yes, it is. So Mangan hand does not get the full straight,
I wouldn't be
but still
complaining too much, though.
12,000.
Yeah. Still very happy with a dealer manga, and especially from the correct player if you're going for that first play position. As we enter E3 repeat number 1. Okay.
and winning a Mangan hand, and we just said that Lai is on a 2-game winning streak. Will he make it 3?
I do see 2 Souths, which is not the greatest thing, considering we're in the East round. I also have triplet, in fact. But
5,
honestly, the
6,
rest of this hand
7
looks
in the
pretty
dots.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Already,
can't really see what's on the left side, but I don't know where we are.
it looks like everyone is getting pretty close to tempo here.
All
Chang,
right.
not quite as far close, but we do have a
Chris-
Dora and we have the Yakai pair.
Okay,
More than enough to get started.
So we watched Christy until it was her turn to draw, and then all right, and Lai still hiding his hand on the left side. Just looked like
It's
he
too
waited
good.
until the
We
camera
can't.
came over.
We're not allowed to see it. It's fine. It's too good.
It's too good. All right, now we're getting into the groove. Wait, what? That was 3 souths. All right, south is not any value for him, but he is 1 away from ready. Oh wait.
Yes. Yeah. One away from, no, 2 away from really, but it's still very, very nice. I
No,
think the 6 helps us
after
though.
this discard, it will be 1 away from ready.
Oh yeah, no, the 6 does help.
If he
Sorry, I'm
discards a
being dim.
3, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the 1 away from ready. I was trying to communicate.
Yeah, we want to keep that 3 because of the 4 being Dora, of course. Need to try and keep the room to gain every single possible point. And honestly, 1 Dora doesn't sound like a lot, but it is, especially in a rule set that does not have red 5s. So we'll see a very similar situation here from Ricky.
Yeah, possible 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku there too.
The North could be kept as a safe tile, but yeah, just going to be playing it right away, which makes sense.
Ooh, a nice fill in for CC. Of course, this sort of gets in the way of the pair, but we can still have a fake open-ended Ariam min shape 1, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, absolutely.
And Ricky just has the problem of too many great potential sequences.
Yeah, we do have that overlap
of
between the
those.
2-3 and the 5-6, but I think that's okay. I was about to say, I think that's worth keeping over the Dora acceptance in this one particular case because of how close the hand is already. But no, we're keeping it.
I think
Hopefully
he's
it
looking
pays
at the
off.
possible 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku shape, which is why I got rid of the 2 first. If you can fill in that
That
4 dot,
also
then
makes a lot of sense. In this situation, we've already played the 3 of darts, so I'm just thinking about potential 3-10 risk if we ended up drawing the 4, waiting on that 3-6-9. It is why we end up cutting the 8. Makes sense.
I'm
And
pulling
yeah, we
from
are going to
Christy.
finally see the Drangets get called, which puts Changa 1 away.
Yeah, she had too many groups. She was playing with 6
Hmm.
blocks. Just pared it down to 5 now. Just 1 floater left to get rid of.
That does help. But it's kind of awkward, right? When you've got that 1 that mana's probably going to be your pair. I guess you can always cut the 1. Well, we'll
And
see.
it gives a few more options, like
Oh,
potential
that's
1, 2, 3 mixed, sorry, pure sequence. See, this is what he was looking at. It will lock in that 3, 4, 5 shape. Still needs a pair somewhere, though. No pair yet. This is a better 1 away shape for Lai.
we don't
More
have a pair
efficient.
yet, but it could be any of those tiles. And it could also just be the south if we end up making another sequence. I love shapes like that when you've got a triplet that could become the final pair.
Oh, interesting. So CC decided not to keep both of the fake open-ended shapes. Just kept one of them. And this is also interesting. Christie's Chi. Just want to look at that one more time.
I don't think that's their first call, right? I think it was their second.
This is the second call. The first call. Okay, because the 2 is already gone.
Hmm.
So we are back to 6 blocks. That's what happened.
This is Tempai for Ricky, although I don't think it is going to be on that Sanshoku. Unless I'm missing something. Oh no, you can make the soundtrack happen.
And these tiles just keep pairing up for CC.
Oh, saw the Manzi there. Got excited for a second, but not quite
Mhm.
the 4 or 7 we're looking for there.
A little bit like the camera is it earthquake?
Yes,
Camera's a little bit shaky.
that is the manifestation of the first place players in Reach. Oh, I think this is okay. Well, it's a fold. That's fair. That's fair. I was getting very excited, but not quite. So instead, let's do a bit of counting. See how many of the 4s and 7s we see. I think we see most of them actually, unfortunately, for this Reach from Lai.
Also, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We are just 10 away from our goal of 1,000. If you have an extra account, or if you want to introduce your parents to Mahjong, Riichi Mahjong. We love having parents in the chat. What is going on with Christy's camera? It's like
Very good question.
it's on one of those mini trampolines. All right, steady, steady.
But yeah, we definitely broadcast quite a lot of Mahjong here. We have other events too, like the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's League, and we also have been casting the Saikyo Sen Team Battle. So if you're interested in live Mahjong, maybe not necessarily American live Mahjong, although hopefully we'll be getting more of that soon as well, definitely
Yep,
do consider tuning in. There's going to be
live
template.
Mahjong, delayed Mahjong on multiple continents.
Yeah, I guess it is. It feels live because I've never seen it before when I'm doing commentary, but yeah,
It is live commentary.
yes,
Live commentary on just slightly delayed matches.
yeah, exactly. Okay, it actually looks like the 6-9 weight here might not have been anything very expensive, but it shut down other hands too. Going to be a small point transfer, but a nice payout for Christie there.
And that will bring us to
As
East 4. CC as the dealer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder if maybe the Rinshan was exposed. Not sure. I think they're just gonna redeal the hands. They're just waiting for the tiles to shuffle in the table.
my guess is what's happened is probably they're investigating the wobbly camera.
Oh, maybe. I
That's
hope
my
so.
guess. I don't know, but that's what I would be doing if it were me.
Oh, no, I was right. Sorry, Cairo. Rinshan
Okay.
tile got knocked over, and they're doing a redeal.
Question: why not both?
Yeah, you could also go check the camera out in the meantime, like waiting for the tiles to reshuffle, like a bouncy house. No, my Christie's camera was just shaky. Oh, the player was shaking their leg. Okay, okay. So hopefully there's been some reprimanding.
Note to self: if I ever play mahjong, try not to get too nervous.
A finger wagging. No reprimanding. Go somebody get over there and wag your finger. No, 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 no.
I'm sure
Did
playing on a
Ricky deal
TV
it?
table for probably the first time is going to be stressful enough. You're all doing
Tony has
amazing.
been watching the Women's Cup. Thank you. We appreciate it. And Falcon, I thought Ricky dealt in, not CC. Oh, not Chengyu. Um, we can't really see the scores on the table, so a little bit hard to tell for us.
Yeah, the background team will, I'm sure, investigate that and change
Yeah,
it
they
if
do.
needed. They've been very good at that.
Yep, they do updates. Of course, this is our beta stream, so we're getting used to everything, getting everything set up. getting the tech guys trained. The commentators, of course, are already perfect. So.
Well, thank you. But looking at this hand here, I'm actually kind of excited about everyone right now. Like Lai's got the very fast normal hand, but we do see. Okay, Baby Chang's gonna have a bit of trouble making that Dora work. But we have so much Dora acceptance. Tan can use the Dora here. Gonna have to be cutting those on ourselves, but that's absolutely fine. Just build a pin Fu with Dora 1, ideally. Get that reach stick out there nice and early. And then claim all the benefits. Okay. Have we seen the green dragon out so far? I think there's one in someone else's hand, right? Unless I'm double counting the one in Lee's hand.
I see a red dragon here in Tan's
Yeah,
hand.
one away already. It's not the kind of thing. There we go. It's not the kind of thing
Still
you
no
want to
green dragon, I
necessarily
see.
call to make happen. But being one away this early is going to make me smile if I'm the one playing, at least.
I think if you can pawn to Tempai, a lot of times you're gonna take it. Maybe not if it's pawn to 1 away or 2 away, but unless you have a couple Dora.
Yeah, if I don't know, a lot of the time with it's dragon only, I'll probably skip the first red dragon. I might call the second one if there are none left. But I'm in my head. I'm like, I really want to reach this. I'm gonna do my best not to react. If someone plays the red dragon, I'm gonna do my best not to react.
It might also depend on, yeah, what else is in your hand. If you have a lot of open-endeds, you're more likely to be able to reach.
Yeah. If I've got Dora as well, that changes everything. And
You have
that's
2
interesting.
Dora,
That's a
you probably want to pawn almost every time, but
This is actually Tempai for Lai, and we're going to see a reach waiting on the 3-pin for reach all inside Dora 1.
reach.
I can't do.
And I'm
I wish I
trying
could do what
to.
Tips does, but
I'm working on practicing rolling my tongue. I'm getting. I can do it occasionally now, so I'm trying to increase the frequency of how much I can do it. And someday I'm gonna roll my tongue and say beach with a really cool trill in there. Someday.
I hope you hear it on a TV table one day. It'll be really dramatic and cool.
Yes.
But the 3 does come out. No, we don't flip an Aradora. But reach all inside with the 1/5 of bamboo. The rich get richer. Lai gains a little bit more points. As we move on to the South round, that's the other thing you really want to be doing, right? If you're in the lead, just try and make sure that no one else gets to play. Move the game along. Have the game be over before you can actually have anyone challenge your lead.
And that's what CC was doing until Lai got on a streak here. She was definitely shutting down all the dealerships.
Does look like Lai's going to be able to maybe make the next hand count just as much. I'm seeing that 1, 2, 3. I'm seeing that pair of the. Oh, no, it's not a pair. I take it back. But still, there's a lot to work with there. I'm going to be happy with the nice pair as a very first draw. But speaking of a lot to work with, it is a shame that we're in the South round, but Lee can easily make a reach waiting on the 2 Yakuhai. That one doesn't really help us, unfortunately. A nice little upgrade. I'm trying to think of how I can squeeze a bit more value out for these hand there. I don't see a Sanchoku. I almost always see Sanchoku somewhere, but not that time. And it does look like it's going to be Chang who manages to keep getting closer to Tempai. Another huge draw though for Ricky there. Yeah, it looks like Ricky's just gonna have to try and make that draw come in. Okay, we finally get actually another upgrade for Lee here. It is gonna look like it's gonna be stuck. Wow, we have a lot of nice two-sided weights, but it's one of those hands that maybe we got to the end of the first row. Maybe we just secretly hope we get the Yakuho triple and move on. I know I say I don't like calling, but when I'm not confident about the hand winning, I'm always looking for an excuse to call to try and speed things up just a little bit.
You
If
do
I can
want to
get away
shut
with it.
down, yeah, you do want to shut down the dealer, you want to shut down potential monsters. Sometimes a small win can be a defensive win.
Yeah, exactly. One thing I've noticed is that recently in my play, I've been a lot more aggressive. I don't know if that's a good thing necessarily, but at least I say I'm more aggressive. I don't actually know if I am. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. We cut the south and we end up drawing another south. But it is going to be a very good, safe tile. Yeah, the idea that's the ideal, but at the same time, you may not get a chance to call the red dragon, right? So you have to sort of plan around what happens if I just never draw this? What happens if someone else has a pair? Can I get to a tempai that still has some value and be able to reach? And absolutely, yes, especially if you keep drawing those tiles, we can easily build pin fu if we want, or pin foe if we end up keeping the red dragon instead of the east. Hmm. I think this is actually a really good opportunity to consider cutting one of those pairs. We don't take it.
Yeah, there are too many blocks there.
Hmm.
This hand also kind of too many blocks, depending on how you count it.
Yeah, we are going to end up calling the 7 of bamboo just to try and go for all inside here. We definitely have that way to commit to the 4. We can cut the 2 instead.
Ooh, this is one away. Sort of a perfect Dishonten shape, perfect one-away shape. No matter
4's
what
an interesting
that
fill in. It's kind
no
of the
matter
one you
what that
don't want to
hand
get, right?
tempais with, it's gonna be open-ended. This 4, I'm pretty happy with this 4,
I
personally.
prefer the 2 or the 6, but the 4's it's better than, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world, right?
I'm I'm thinking there's a potential shift to Tanyao.
Hmm.
I'll look at it again and see. It's just the one dot that's in the way, right? So if you draw the 2 character, then there's no chance at Tanyao.
And interestingly, with that 5 of bamboo draw, we even have a chance of that mixed triple sequence 3, 4, 5 in each suit. I can see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
now do we
pretty
cut one of those
happy.
pairs? And if so, do we commit to Pinfu by cutting the red dragon? Or do we even just decide, actually, I'm going to cut the Yaman? Okay,
Shimo.
we are going to go for that Pinfu hand. I like it. It's what I would do. This is
Ooh,
Tempai.
fun. Tenpai chooses the Shabo weights.
Makes sense. I think we've already called. I mean, if we win on the 9, we don't get to win. We don't have a Yaku. So, oh, this is Tempai. 3-sided weight too. Reach,
See?
Pinfu, Dora
You're
1.
complaining about the 4. It's amazing 4.
It's only amazing if you drew the 6. But yes. I feel like I'm just jaded at this
Uh,
point.
yeah, not true because you were talking about the potential 3, 4, 5 shape as well. So
Hmm,
I don't think it's only the 6. And look at that.
wow. Reach Ipatsu Tsumo. Didn't flip her, but that is still more than good enough. Wow, it
Not
seems to be only
bad,
one
right?
player winning hands today in this last game of the evening.
I think, okay, yeah. 2,000, 4,000, Mong on hand. And already in South 2. They are just zooming along. There have been very few continuances in this game so far. Have there been any? I think
I
maybe Light
don't.
continued once,
There might have
maybe?
been one in Lies Leadership, yeah. This has really turned into a battle for second place, which is still a very, very important fight, right? I believe the gaps are all equal in the WRC rule set, so the difference between third place and second is the same as the difference between second and first. Definitely makes it worth fighting for. Looking at Ricky's hand, I would say it's not that exciting. We do have Dora. Same thing applies to Lai. I
Right.
see Dora 2 there. Oh, hello. Well, I'm looking at the potential Itsu, although I do recognize that all of the four bamboos are mostly accounted for at this point, I believe. Just one remaining. But that pure straight from 1 to 9, the same suit.
Lai. Lai, get your left hand off the table. I need somebody to go wag some fingers again. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I'm sure I'd probably be just as clumsy. I like hiding my hand, panicking
Uh-oh.
if I were on a team
Maybe,
table for the first time.
maybe he has a triple of Dora he doesn't want us to see. I don't know. I think Cece has
I
a
think
potential flush here. I might be pushing even a little bit harder for it,
hmm,
but they are middle tiles and they're really nice floaters. So, okay, now we can see it was just 3 floating honor tiles.
I still
Way
like to
less
keep.
exciting than when I couldn't see it.
I still like to treat three sometimes. Sometimes I treat 3 floating tiles as a block, though, right? You can always try and because that's still a 6 tile weight to make a pair of Yakuhai sometimes. So it's definitely worth keeping that around if that's what you think you're going to need by the end of the hand.
Yeah,
The
if you're
East
if you're
doesn't.
making a sticky tempai, a sticky 1 away, sticky 2 away, but they're
Okay, now
just
we
so
have.
isolated.
CC has a
The
decision
only
to make.
mm,
I like keeping the 3 of the 5, but it'll be so nice if we can make that flush.
I mean, the problem with keeping the 3 and the 5 there is they're gonna get dangerous very quickly. We
Yes.
already have 1 player who's calling tiles. So of course
Yeah,
it's more efficient for yourself to keep them, but you're also setting yourself up with a little bit more danger.
yeah. I think I draw the line of keeping the 3, 5, and 6. Yeah, okay. Ooh, 1 away though for Christy here.
Tony says Honitsu all the way. I love floating tile honor tiles for uh, one for Honitsu for flushes.
Yeah, the thing about half flush is that usually you're never able to be subtle about it, right? It's very very hard to hide. So oftentimes you just don't hide it. But having said that, it would be, I think, acceptable as long as you're the first person to tempai to just reach that hand, even if it isn't a half flush. I think it feels kind of bad to say, but
I mean,
I'd
yeah,
accept
when
it.
one thing is when it's obvious and it also gives the other players maybe it makes them give up on their mediocre hands a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. That, giving you just a little bit of extra time to hopefully draw the win yourself. We are going to see CC cool though, so we are committing to that flush. We have to now keep that plan in motion. Feel kind of bad for Lai. I don't actually. Lai's won enough, but this is template
All
for
right,
CC.
senpai, waiting for the 2 bamboo.
But Lai having 2 Dora,
Also,
just not getting any more upgrades.
oh, 2
Oh,
Dora over here. 3-sided weight in the dots.
going to
Also,
commit to it.
pawn options.
The interesting about CC's weight is we do see the only 3 tiles to deal in right here, and they're never coming out.
Sure, but she can change her weight pretty easily as well.
Yeah, I think a 4 bamboo draw would be huge. We do see 3 of those as well, I believe, but not only
It's
would we get the
senpai for
Dora, but
Christy.
and we see all 4
Christy
of the
waiting.
4s, don't we?
Yeah, Christy waiting for the 147 character. I mean, we can even pawn a 3 or a 1,
Yes, I think that's probably the best way
change
to
to a
upgrade this.
shovel, and then possibly switch out something to stick to the 8 bamboo. There's lots of change options here.
Kind of a side grade for Lai, but not quite there yet.
Oh, and that deals in the 1 character with 147 weight, but just 1,000 points for
Say just
Christy.
1,000 points, but that is very significant. given the current score situation. I think there are the repeat counters too, right? Or did I? No, it was Lai who won the last hand.
Nope. And 10 will be our new dealer.
But yeah, even a cheap win at this point does put Christie back into second place. So it's a very, very, very significant
I'm sorry.
1,000.
Lai will be our new dealer. I said 10, but 10 was our previous dealer. But yeah, the thing is that, like I said at the beginning, CC still has a turn at dealership, so the 1,000 points is probably worth it in her case for that potential. Christy, on the other hand, doesn't have any more turns at dealer, so she needs any points she can get.
Yeah, I agree. Speaking of, with the double Yakai pair there, I could definitely see a fast hand being called just to try and move this game onto South 4 as quickly as possible. And I love that Lai's keeping the 9 of characters there. I know it's probably something that I do too much, but I'm thinking, yeah, I want to go for that 7, 8, 9 mixable sequence. I know it's inefficient if I drew the 7 or 8 because then you're left with a bad shape. But the extra 2 hand, I'm always thinking about it. Looks like the West is not going to be coming out, so Christie will not get a chance to call it because it's been paired up by Riichi. That doesn't mean that we stop here, though. Just want to point out an underrated shape, the 466788. Very underrated because we accept both the 5 and the 7. A lot of times
Especially
you'll
with those
decide.
2 Dora.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, a lot of times you'll decide. You know what? It's actually just the 66788, and you'll forget about that 4 that lets you accept the 456.
Yeah, it's a hidden 468 shape within the, and then plus a 678 shape. If you separate them out like that, it's a little bit easier to see that double gutty.
But as you say, the 6 being Dora makes it very exciting.
Yes. And it means you want to keep it. You don't want to miss out and end up drawing the 5 later. At least until Tempai, we're still 1 away. So I think you can start with the 3 bamboo.
Exactly. Yes. You can see that. You can see it, Ricky. You can. I believe in you.
I would even be
Oh,
happy with the. I mean, it is setting up a Suji trap. The only
that's
problem
true.
is you're using one of the 7s, so it might be a little bit more difficult even with that Suji trap.
We
But I
just
would
have to
have
cross our
even
fingers.
been interested in like a West discard and going for the Tanyao, so you could call with those 2.
Just gonna cross our fingers that we never draw
Dora.
the 5.
Oh,
Wow, just draw the 7. It's fine, actually.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
So let's go
if
set this up
you
for.
the Suji trap worked on himself.
Yes. Convince the wall to give you the tile you want.
And
So,
Leech waiting for the 4-7 dot and the West tile. The West might be a great weight here.
yeah, I
I'm
mean, you
not
have a pair
sure
in
if
Christie's
they're.
hand, so there's a
Never mind.
chance that Christie
Not
cuts
a great
both,
weight.
but it's not that likely, the West being live and all, but it could. Oh, it
Oh,
could
wait.
happen! Oh,
Coming
no!
out Ippatsu.
Pats! Oh, no!
Please Ippatsu Dora Peiko. That will be a Mongon hand for Ricky Tan. And he is back in the game. He was in last place. Make a comeback all the way up to second.
One of the most important lessons in Mahjong, never give up! But also,
And I believe
I
that
hate,
was
I
a
hate being a
Philly
commentator
on
sometimes.
Philly. I think that was Philly on Philly violence right there.
Oh, no!
This was
Yeah.
the away teams battling it out together against each other.
Yeah, it's moments like that that I hate being a commentator because sometimes it feels like almost you spoke it into existence, right?
We're always waiting. We disclose this pretty much every stream, but we're always rooting for the underdog. So right now, Christy is in last place, so we definitely want her to get a Mangan Sumo to jump
Exactly.
back up into second place.
CC does have
On
a
the other
decent
hand, we
start.
want SICC to also continue as dealer.
At the end of the day, I want to see it be close, which unfortunately, with a player with 53,100 points, that's not that likely. But it could happen. And I want to just see cool stuff. That's the other thing. I'm just here to see cool hands. I will always cheer for a amazing hand. Like if you can make that Ri and Peiko. We almost saw one earlier today in
We
this very
did,
game, and then also in game one. Although it looks like Chrissy's going to be going for a flush here, getting that value. You've got that win condition. You need to play towards it, right? If you need the points, then you need a way to try and boost your score up, and that is definitely going to be one way of searching for value.
So Cece's gonna try and win with anything. Christy's trying to make a Mongon hand with a flush. Riichi really can win with anything and try and just lock in second place. And also Laia, of course, wants to win with anything and try to lock in his first place.
Yes.
This is one.
The situation gets really awkward for Riichi if, like, Ricky's just above 1,000 points, so it's not a situation where you can say reach and then drop underneath. But it could be, right? If you were not in a sort of an awkward situation there, but especially if there's one Homba in a repeat, it's let's say if Ricky and CC are both tempo at the end of this hand and it goes again.
Oh. Just fill in for Riichi. Christy, of course, is one away from ready. Riichi just completed another sequence. Tony says, don't root for someone from Philly. Ah.
Wow. I'll root for everyone. Dang it.
All these rivalries. How about Connecticut, Tony? Can we root for someone from Connecticut? I'm gonna.
Do we know any
figure
place
out?
from Connecticut?
I don't
That
know.
could be your homework between today and tomorrow.
Just want to see, like, how about Boston? Do you have a rivalry with Boston too? Like, there's definitely a Boston club. Boston. Connecticut.
Absolutely being so greedy. I love it. Cutting the nines, just add all inside to an extra one hand. Should this hand build up? And this is very interesting for CC because we've obviously got that chance of them being the 6-7-8 mixtural sequence, right? It was less likely when we had a pair, when we only had the 1-9, but now we had a pair. We could have kept maybe an option to try and draw a triplet and then get the 6 as well, or something like that. Either way, though, Ricky is going to just call this for all inside. They've got Dora 3. They don't need to worry about value too much. They're also in second place, so any win will confirm that for them overall.
The only thing I dislike from Boston are the Red Sox. All right. That's sumo for Ricky.
Which is going to just confirm second place, but a very nice confirmation of that second place position with the 3.
Yeah, much bigger second place than he was slated for.
Yeah, 8 points is 8 points. That's a lot, right?
Yeah.
Especially in a league like this.
I mean, everyone that wasn't in first place in the standings was just around the 50-point mark. So, all the standings, everyone was really, really close right now. So 8 points is pretty huge.
How was Ricky doing just going into this? Let's have a little look. Going into this match, Ricky was in third place, so just getting a nice, consistent plus score. Yeah, with the 8.6 and then the +5, it's not too bad at all. 13.6. Steady climb is amazing. As long as you're steady, right? In an event like this, I'm happy if I get 8 seconds.
Just looking at some of the standings for it looks like 2 games have been completed in the online version of this series. Brian Nguyen, one of the best players in North America, I think, indisputably, plus 52.5 in third place right now. First place is Oliver with plus 58.2. And Alora, who was in the chat earlier, is in sixth place currently with plus 18. And look at some of our, what do you call it? Arthur, our commentators, Arthur and Nathaniel. Nathaniel's in 16th place with minus 28.2. It looks like he got a last place and a third place, and Arthur also last place and a third place. So they're gonna look to try and get some first places to come back.
The player we skipped, of course, Harrison, currently with a score of plus 20.7 in 5th, which is not too bad.
Oh.
Not too bad. 2 seconds.
Yeah,
As
I
I was
totally
saying,
skipped over Harrison because I didn't know his last name.
I mean, I assume,
Alright.
I think there's only one Harrison in the list, so I just.
He did confirm he would be playing, so definitely is Harrison right there. All right.
Exactly. 8 seconds is a blessing. If we can get that in any event, I'm happy.
It's like San Francisco games have started, but they haven't posted any scores yet, so probably still in the first game. You can watch. This is gonna do it for our stream today, but you can go and watch the PML stream. Support the World Riichi League over there. I believe it's on Twitch. I'm not sure if they have a YouTube, but they do have a Twitch, and I will just read off their handle here very quickly. Just Pacific ML. Also, it looks like Harrison is streaming his games as well, personally. He is Suizo Eater, so you can go continue to support the World Riichi League on those places. Make sure you're subscribed to this channel. Also, hit the like button, please, before we end the stream. And if you'd like to contribute and support the World Riichi Championship YouTube channel directly, we do accept memberships. So I think the lowest tier is just like $1 a month or something. So if you want to be a supporter and help us to bring you even more content going forward, go ahead and consider that if you have the means. If not, we're going to continue to offer all of our content for free. And hopefully we'll get some cool incentives pretty soon for those paid members. But we love you all. Thank you so much for spending this time with us. Thank you, Kyril, for your amazing commentary. Thank
Yeah,
you,
this was really fun.
Tips is already finished for the day. Tomorrow, I believe it's going to be Jen, Curly, Kyle, and Nathaniel. And Kyril as well. Kyril will be in for a bit. Curly will be in for a bit. Nathaniel will be in for a bit.
So yeah, a much wider range of commentators tomorrow. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun.
Oh wait, were you not available tomorrow?
I am available tomorrow.
You are available. Okay, cool. We're gonna work on that schedule a little bit and see what we can get in there. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, USPML, for the amazing stream. Thank you, Sparrow's Nest, for hosting this event. Thank you, World Riichi Championship and World Riichi League, for creating such an amazing community and a real world circuit.
And lastly, thank you for watching. I think we already said that. Did we say that?
We said that we love all of you viewing it. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Falcon.
Have a great rest of the day.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Brandon. All right. See you tomorrow.